Splish. Hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. It's been a minute, or then like 2 weeks or so, but we're finally back to shiny hunting again actually. Only because I figured, you know what, I kinda need a break today, you know what I mean? This is not Graves the Roof, this is the pool music. Or, sorry, Watery Graves, there we go. But yeah, welcome on in gamers. Congrats to Greg on the blue shoulder first. Well, congrats on that, Greg, welcome on in. Sheep, welcome on in. Janky, welcome on in. Boo. Monica, welcome on in. Wawa. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know why. I just don't understand Twitch. Just send the notif. Is it that difficult? But at the same time, whenever I check mobile, sometimes I don't get the notif until I open up Twitch. And it's just like, why? And Pepper, welcome on in. Hi, Chad Ludo. I'm watching during a tornado was 90 miles per hour winds. What the? Stay safe, Gray. Pepper. Sorry, I'm mixing up names already. It's 10 a.m. Chad. I've been awake for 3 hours. My younger brother has to go to school, and because we share a room, he loves having alarms in the morning. So now, because he wants to wake up early, now I'm forced to wake up early because he has an alarm. And I have a hard time sleeping in alarms. Granted, yesterday did not work well on that, but that happens. Chicago's getting hit with a really, really bad storm, so it happens. The 9 a.m. PH winds are a part of it. Still, I'm hoping you can stay safe, because that's not good to hear. What are we playing Twitch for? What they do? Yeah, Twitch notice. At last, we found the vision to have 3 shrieks, Monica. Welcome on, but welcome on as well. Think of the 3 shriek. I appreciate it. I hope everybody's doing well today. Shriek too large. If Nani isn't into becoming 3. Wait, what? Sorry. I can't read that name. It's chat. It's like 10 a.m. I can't read, unfortunately. But yeah, welcome on in, gamers. So if I sound a little different, I upped my mic input a bit just because I wanted to make sure that I sounded as clear as possible. Maybe my desktop audio is a little too quiet, so I figured let's up the mic input a bit, shall we? But yeah, today we're hunting Trapinch again. I know Safari Week is over, and you could say, Ludo, it's not Safari Week, so why are you hunting Trapinch? And to that I say, Safari hunting is forever. Safari Week is just an annual thing we do, but it doesn't mean we gatekeep it until only Safari Week. We can hunt whenever we want in the Safari Zone. In fact, I did an arena for so long, you guys didn't even care. And then I just happened to find my shiny on the first day of Safari Week of 2024, you know? It happens. Trapinch. Yeah, we have a trap that's a few inches away. But that's shiny. Non-LNF, where a number is too large for a game to be bothered with, so calls infinity. Oh, I guess so, yeah, infinity. That's what INF is for. I was thinking, what, you talking about LN? Because, like, logs and stuff I've forgotten to do. For obvious reasons. What the? Oh, great. It's gonna be worse one of those days where all of a sudden I get encoding overloads, huh? I just got a random encoding overload notice, so I have to close Discord. And now I just have to wing the hunt today. Hopefully I don't get any crashes. We'll see. On the good side, it's only 73 degrees in Fahrenheit in here in California. They should call it the Windy City. Yeah, it's almost like the name of Chicago. No way. But yeah, welcome on in, gamers. Hope you're all doing well today, and we're ready to hunt Trapinch. As always, I hope you're all doing well today. We're keeping this layout because I think you guys loved it from last stream. I might as well keep it. Like, I was thinking of getting rid of the Safari stuff because Safari Week is over, but I don't think you guys would care. I only kept it because that's what I did for Safari Week, but this time I might, you know, I think I'll still keep it. Unless you guys don't want to see any more grass and Trapinch and, not Trapinch, but the Safari Ball. Yeah. I'm gonna get the shiny before you. Yeah, you're playing a modern game with better odds than me where I'm playing A192. I'm always so because I'm old. Monica, maybe. That might be why, unfortunately. When you get old, you get more sleepy, you lose hours of sleep, and it sucks because your recommended sleep schedule increases, but it's hard to live up to those expectations because of other obligations and responsibilities to do. It's just all mess that is adulting. And it just sucks, but nothing we can do but just keep moving forward, as I try to say every time. Upon the bike, out upon the bike, here you go. Use the mouse. Okay, but your encounters are a dime a dozen. I gotta wait. That's true. Unfortunately, I'm only doing one hunt at a time, or like one encounter at a time. Some people did multi-hunts. I'm like, I'm glad you guys can do it. Maybe I could too, but I do not have, I don't think my laptop can handle multiple tabs on at the same time for auto counter. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think my laptop can handle that many games active. Does that make sense? If I was doing Gen 3, then maybe. But no. But I hope we're all doing well today, though. I don't know what else to say. I just woke up. I'm on streaming now. I was not going to go live. I was thinking about it. Holy told me to just sleep. I'm like, I just slept and I'm awake. So I'll go live today. The thing is, normally I post a little update like what's next. I'm going to save it until after the Shiny Hunt stream. That's my plan instead. So what I'm going to do is, you know, I'm going to go live right now as I'm doing. But I will be posting my update for what is next, because as you all know, Groove is done, for me anyway. My Rhythm Heaven Marathon is kind of done now, officially. I did my tier list yesterday, and I have yet to publicize it on Twitter and Blue Sky, but it's there if you want to see the little little tier list update on the VODs. Imagine going live. I know, couldn't be you, Monica, but obviously no pressure and obligation such. But just know we miss you. I think our household gets like a combined 70 hours of sleep each day. How does that even work? Oh wait, no, household. Like, you're talking about your cars and yourself, right? And your cars do most of the sleeping, is that it? No, Monkey Watch's tier list is an F. Greg, I'm telling you, unfortunately, there's literally only one game with monkeys in Groove. They got rid of them. The entire population of monkeys is almost gone, unfortunately. Very dedicated to their craft. Yeah, the cars are professionals at sleeping. It's a very good degree to study on, the act of sleeping and just how much you get it and control. It's very, very good. I wish I was like them. But yeah, I sound a lot louder, right? Just want to make sure I sound a little louder than normal with my microphone here. I know I changed microphones a lot because of my headset only working for my capture card streams, but for my regular streams and such, like my laptop stuff, I can use my USB mic, which I prefer because it's right here, I'm ready to go, and isn't as jank as my headset, which I should still get a new one. I've yet to do that, but yeah, I should do that at some point. I gotta. But yeah, otherwise, not much else to say. I just hope everybody's having a good day so far. And as usual, we have hunting to do. For now, anyway. Because I just did Rhythm and Groove yesterday. Or at least... Oh, speaking of Groove, actually. After stream, I talked with Face like, you know what? I'm going to challenge my anxiety and try to perfect some minigames in Groove. Chat, be proud of me. I perfected like, what, 11 minigames yesterday? Maybe a little less, but... I perfected a decent amount of them, and now I'm currently 27 perfects in. Still not a whole lot with the game's catalog of 80 games, but you know what? We'll take it. One of them being Remix 17, even, which is, it wasn't the hardest remix ever, but I choked on like some parts at first, but I got it down. It is 8 p.m. and the day was good. The cars now get food bowls. Bowl. You should go. Monica is going bowling. You get it, guys? She's grabbing bowls and feeding them to her cars, aka her cats. We just call them cars because it's funny. We can't. But yeah, I played Groove yesterday offline, and I got some perfects. I got a couple that I didn't think I would get, but I also choked on the same 2 mini games I tried perfecting before. But, hey, at least I did it. I got a good amount of perfects. Face knows which ones I did and have not, but I did some of them. So maybe I'll do more today. If not, I'll play some offline Color Splash, which, by the way, I haven't talked about where I've been on that game. I got past Ludwig last time I checked, so I'm, like, past the 3rd split of the game, I think. So far, I've defeated Morton, Iggy, and Ludwig. So next, I'm going back to like the level with the ship. That's not all, that wasn't all colored with the ocean at first, but now, because it be Ludwig, the ocean should be colored enough for me to play that level. I think. But the point is, I'm going to World 4 next. So yeah, that was last week anyway, but this week so far, there's not much. I played Groove Perfect yesterday. Got a good amount. My next one I'm supposed to be doing from the game is Remix 18, which that's the one with, I'm not going to spoil for Greg, but that one will be an interesting one to do. The last one in particular will be very annoying to get through. I went to Ludwig streamers at Ludwig Koopa. Guys, shout out to my man Ludwig Von Koopa, my favorite Twitch streamer. I do find it funny though, because he did a cosplay of Ludwig Von Koopa before. Like Ludwig himself did a cosplay of him before, or like dressed up as him one time. I'm like, that's the real Ludwig we know and love. I got confused for a second. He did? Yeah, look it up. Like Ludwig dresses up as a, I don't know, as a Koopa. I know he did it though, because he even had a plush of Ludwig. Look it up. Let me look it up. I got Ludwig's at... No. Never mind, no. I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Like somewhere in Ludwig's channel. But there's a video called I Got Ludwig's Attention by Logic Defender that talks about that. You know what I mean? But that's what I remember seeing before. I don't watch a lot of Ludwig, by the way, before any of you even think about that. I don't really watch Ludwig that much. I don't really watch a lot of big streamers in general. I watch a few, but not a lot. But I've seen like a couple videos from Ludwig here and there. That's about it. Do you guys miss that GIF I have? The one with Tom and Butch and Jerry? I think that was pretty funny. Just them looking for a shiny. Just pretty funny. So I've been thinking though, chat, I had this idea. You guys already know my Rhythm Heaven redeem, right? My Rhythm Heaven Fever redeem, where if you redeem it for 20,000, you force me to play 3 Rhythm Heaven games, something like that. I was thinking, what if I added it for all of the games? Like, you just choose what game, and then which mini games you want me to play. I think it's a little weird, but... Because, like, I want to add that. If not, I do like a little wheel. Spin the wheel. What do I play? What game and what 3 mini games do I play? That would be a much better idea, I argue. Like, spin the wheel, and we go from there. Making you play Tweezer or Tengoku. I would rip my own Tweezers off if I had to do that. Again. At least Mega Mix will be easier, but you guys know my frustrations with Tweezers. You guys know my frustrations with Tweezers. You all know I rip my own hair off without Tweezers from playing Rhythm Tweezers again. L Tweezers is all you gotta know from me. If I see an onion with hair and a tweezer, I'm gonna instantly pack my bags and go. Off the hotel room. I don't know why specifically a hotel room, but the door in front of me. Frame 1. Activated like a sleeper agent. Just straight up, no. Get me out. I don't want to see an onion with hair and tweezers with a very empty stare. I don't want to see any of that. But yeah, I gotta ask though, do you guys miss my shiny hunting streams? Do you guys miss them when I just kept hunting, running around in circles, finding no shiny Pokemon? Going over half odds now without a single green Trapinch to be found, and then knowing me, for once, I'm probably gonna fail a shiny, because I've yet to fail a shiny Safari Zone since 2018 when I found Nidorino for the first time ever, but that was offline and many years ago. I need some water, man. I'm already thirsty. Oh, that's better. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with Trapinch for now. Only because I'm determined to get the shiny more than Yamask. Yamask I can try whenever, and I know I'll have like better odds to get it than Trapinch, where it's legit full odds. 1 in 8,192. I'm cooked if I don't get it. Thirst, Cold, Storm Drain, Water Absorb. If you say Dry Skin. I'm definitely a big Storm Drain fanatic. I'd rather get a power boost and a healing. But I guess it depends on the Pokemon. Like Gastron wouldn't mind Water Absorb, but everybody prefers Storm Drain because it redirects. Therefore, all your precious little camera ups, I guess, on the Trick Room can benefit from it. I'm thinking what else is quad weak to water that's actually good. Whip out Ludicolo. Whip out. I am not a Wimpod by any means. Also me runs away instantly from a Trapinch. But, you know, it's because it's not shiny. Why would I want to couch a lousy Trapinch that isn't shiny? This is the part where the shiny shows up, by the way. Right here. Come on. Shiny's gotta show up right here. It'd be really cool and funny if it showed up right here. Right. Racist. That is a crazy thing to say. Alright, let me word this better. For only today, I am looking for a green Trapinch because it's rare. Not because I don't want to see any other regular Trapinch. These are all very cool Pokemon. I simply just want to find a green Trapinch. It's like saying I'm looking for a rare action figure or whatever in a cereal box. And then I get something that isn't that. It's also like saying, so, you're looking for pancakes, but you keep finding waffles, so you hate waffles. I'm not trying to imply anything. There's a reason why I have to run away from every regular Trapinch, because I see it all the time. I want to look for a green Trapinch just for today. My wording isn't any better. But you know what I'm saying. Waffle foam. So if I'm looking for, you know, just pancakes, if I just want to eat a pancake today, but then I get told about how many places in the world with waffles, clearly that means if I want a pancake, you're saying so you hate waffles. Are you that guy, Greg? Are you that guy to say like, oh, you like pancakes, so you hate waffles? Is that you, Greg? I'm just curious to know. But I guess we could talk about that. Chat, what team are you guys on? Pancakes or waffles? Or both, that's an option, or neither. All the above are options. You can even say like blueberry waffles specifically. But what team are you guys on if you had to choose between the two? What would you take? Waffles or pancakes? No, but those people are, oh yeah, that's good. Just checking, you know what I mean? But what team are you guys on though? Team waffle or pancakes? I'm just curious to know. Pancakes have a national holiday, that's all I'm saying, and a national restaurant too. Or international, I mean, because yeah, IHOP is International House of Pancakes, as we all know, right? Keep in mind I'm in California, so I've never been to a Waffle House before, nor can I go to one anytime soon, just because I'm all the way in the West Coast. But hey, we have our own cool places here too, just saying. I have like no stream delay, no delay today, definitely not. Not a single delay today. Yeah, lots has happened otherwise. Oh, that reminds me, I never talked about this last stream because I was talking about Rhythm Heaven the whole time. Because I had no time to talk about anything, really. But yesterday, chat, or not yesterday, I wanted to talk about it at some point, but on Thursday when I went back to work, I won a shout out from work, like employee shout out. So I had the option to get either a gift card for Starbucks, which I immediately said no because I don't like Starbucks, period. The other option was an unpaid day off, which to me, that screams more like a harm to the, you know, to the other employees. Like, I have no reason to take that. For mental reasons, that could be worse, but otherwise, I know it's not the responsible choice. So what I took was a different gift card for Dutch Bros. Have you guys ever been to Dutch Bros before? Because I have seen that place so many times, but never, you know, but I've never really had anything there. So I need to ask, for the people who've been at Dutch Bros, any cool drinks there? I don't drink coffee before anyone asks me, so that's why I was super hesitant either for both options. But I know Dutch Bros has other drinks. I just wonder, like, what do people recommend? I know it's just like a you know, little restaurant, fast food place and all that, but I'm just curious to know because I've never been there, so I want to make sure like I'm understanding what's the hype around Dutch Bros, informing myself, and I'm asking other people to make sure like what's cool about that place and all that. I guess the only thing I can say is just, you know, only wait until I find out about it. Yo, Holy, welcome on in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out, Holy. How was stream? It's Holy Fart. Welcome on in, though, Holy. Hope stream was good today. Hope Rune Escape was fun, guys. Holy returned after I think like a week or two, a few weeks of vacay, and I woke up to a stream like around 7 o'clock, and she called me out by saying to sleep, and I said no. But chat, go follow Holy if you haven't already. I would very much appreciate it if you guys did. Welcome on in, Hydriplex and Mike. Welcome on in to both, and welcome on in other gamers coming in today. But yeah, those are coming in. My name is Ludu Colo. I do a lot of variety content. Today we are shiny hunting Trapinch because I just finished up playing Groove and made a tier list yesterday. So I said, you know what? Let's do a filler stream today. Let's do some shiny hunting to get some encounters in on Trapinch. Why not? I didn't get it at all during Safari Week, so you know what? Let's give it a shot again. I get about, what, 600 per 3 hours? But yeah, we were talking about Dutch Bros, because I won a gift card from Dutch Bros at my work for a shout out. So I'm like, what's the hype around Dutch Bros? I need to ask. I've never been there before. I heard they got good drinks, but I don't know much about like what they serve. And I guess the only way to find out is by going there at some point, whether I'm window shopping or not, or just actually going to commit to getting something. I'm just curious to like know what I'm missing out on. But yeah, hopefully the stream was well. I require lunch and hydration stretchings. Yes, all those above do so, Holy. Good luck on the hunting. Nothing for me, but I've been bashing my head against a wall long enough. I can't say it's fair to do that literally, but I can tell you mean like in-game bashing your head on the wall. You know what I mean? I get that. But yeah, hopefully you have good lunch, good hydrations and stretching, especially this time of age where it's pretty hot out here. Definitely get some drinks. And I say this because I'm feeling Dutch Bros either today or tomorrow. So that's why I'm asking you guys, for those who, you know, have been there before, what am I missing out on? But yeah, this goes out to all the Raiders and Holy, of course. If any of you need to raid a rest, take a screen break, or get food, all that jazz, you're all good. And Dennis, welcome on in with the big kaboom! Kaboom! Congrats, Dennis, and welcome on in. Sorry you were able to show up yesterday, but I take it you were able to at least like get your streak back. Hopefully it's not gone. Hopefully it isn't, because I feel bad if that's the case, but it's not never your fault, and there's really nothing like, you know what I mean? I feel bad now all of a sudden, but hopefully it's not gone. I went live early enough, so maybe like it'll stay, because it hasn't passed 24 hours yet. But yeah, you did get your kaboom. That is correct. You did. I wouldn't lie to you. Maybe chat would, but Sheep isn't a liar. I can tell Sheep isn't a liar. You don't think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? I think about that quote a lot from Buster and Arthur. I never really watched like I did watch Arthur Goodham as a kid, but I never remember that quote specifically. But they were onto that line right there. Just the way Buster says, like, in a very concerned manner. You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? It also gave you a kiss. Dennis, would you believe that? I'm not gonna say anything. Would you believe that or no? But yeah, I'm glad you're here, Streak is saved. Once again, chat, I know a lot of people don't get this option, but I'm positive that like it works most of the time if you have big streaks especially. But if you miss anything, chat, either always watch the VOD or maybe like watch a clip or something. That usually works too. One of my clips anyway, we got plenty. I want to get into clipping more often, but also I hate to like clip my own stuff. Is that too like narcissistic or egotistical? That's why I love it when you guys make clips, because you guys are intentionally trying to do a funny bit out of it. But yeah, you need to clip farm. How do I clip farm? Hold on. Hey chat, I don't know what a shiny Pokemon looks like a shiny Trapinch in particular looks like, so it'd be really cool. Oh man, it didn't work. Say pineapple belongs on pizzas. My take, as I always say, anything belongs on pizza. But I might not like it. And that's different. You know what I mean? Like, pineapple pizza, I don't mind people who like it. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's just, I don't like pineapple myself. That's it. I don't like eating pineapple. There you go. Yeah, you would believe it, Dennis? That's sweet. In general, I'm not into like doing super like flirty sort of stuff. Have I ever told you guys that? I don't think I'm into ever doing that, because like I'll make some out of pocket comments, but like actual flirting stuff, nah, I don't really do that. You guys know that, right? I think you guys can tell from me, right? More or less. Oh, this is going for another kaboom. Rip. I might change that to 15. Alright. Okay. Let's see if Dennis will lose that one. What do you think, Dennis? Did you get kaboom or sploosh? It kaboomed. Lie. Ouch. Now Dennis knows the truth. Hey though, a kaboom for the start is a good thing. And also, can I just say, I'm really glad you guys are loving that redeem. I think it's now become my most used redeem, right? The sploosh kaboom one. I don't know why. What happened? How did we go from like having not many redeems that I think I'm proud of myself to having one I'm actually liking here? It's just, I think we could use a little like visual effect for it, but otherwise sploosh kaboom is like a perfect redeem I'm glad I added. You guys are loving the idea of percentages here. You know what I mean? You should voice act the sploosh kaboom. I should do that for real. Sploosh. No, that was too heavy. I need more water to warm up my voice for that. Alright. Let's see. Sploosh. No, that should be like a little more L, like sploosh. Like that. But the voice isn't good. Kaboom! What the? Another kaboom? That's 2 out of 3 today. What the heck? You guys are marinating the RNG the whole time. Dennis and Sheep have both gotten kabooms today. We're clip farming today, fellas. And hey, you guys know it can voice act. Oh yeah, 2 out of 4 because Greg did one, right? 50% on the board. Hey though, you tried, Greg. But yeah, you guys know I can voice act a bit here and there. Like, I'm not a professional by any means, but I've done some voice acting on playthroughs. You guys know that. Sploosh won at the start. Yeah, I used Sploosh. That's why I realized it. But yeah, Sheep did get a kaboom. So far, it's you and Sheep today, Dennis. Now for Dusty to show up and get another kaboom instantly. But I'm glad you guys love Sploosh kaboom, though. That's a redeem I'm so glad I added. The more I realize, that's a really good redeem. Top 3 aura moments. You know my favorite clip we've had so far? My favorite clip I have is still the one from Explosion Sky years ago. It's the one with the Drift Loon owning my Grovyle and Dusknoir. that one still gets me. It's just the way it was built up and the way I reacted to it, it's priceless. Also, the one where my Marowak just crits a Mamoswine with Boomerang casually. But that was years ago. We need like a new clip for me to go high. Which is why I ask you guys to clip more often. We gotta do this more often. But don't worry, chat. This brings up to my next topic as to what I'm gonna talk about. I'll point this out when I update the Discord as to like what's gonna be next for a playthrough. Because after stream, we're moving on to something else. Which I have to have ready by Thursday or Friday. Or both days if I want to go live those 2 days. But, chat, next thing we'll be doing. I've said it, I think, at the end of last stream. But I'm going to say it again for those who missed it this last time. I will be doing another Nuzlocke finally. It's been a minute. The last time I did a Nuzlocke was finishing up Sippy Cup Sapphire at the end of April. For August, we are running up another baby trash ROM hack made by another friend of mine. Not Pinky this time, but rather Bugford. So I've done 2 Nuzlocks of Bugford's ROM hacks called Baby Blue and Gauntlet Gold offline years ago. I did those. And Bug made another ROM hack a while ago that I tested for him like for a bit, and then I stopped after Gardenia. But basically, I will be Nuzlocking a ROM hack called Petite Pearl. It's just Pokemon Pearl, but with trash Pokemon. Unevolved trash goobers, you know what I mean? That's it. When do we get the Greg region Nuzlocke? When the game is out, duh. I'll sing for the clip. Ludo voices specifically a Toad?
No, I don't. I don't voice Toad. Never.
Why did that come out of me? Sometimes I'm like, who is this talking out of my voice? It's not me, is it? And it's just a Toad. I'm like, wait, that's my Toad voice? Why is that coming out? Well, chat, my internet is really bad, and I'm gonna go swim. Have a nice day, chat. All good, Dennis. Enjoy your time at the beach. Have good swimming. And, say hi to the dolphins or something. I don't know what you guys have over there. All the fish, the fin. Everyone type fin in chat. Just FIH. 100% accurate Toad.
What? That's voice?
By virtue, I can somewhat do Marge. Like, I have not seen Simpsons in so long, but you all know, Marge Simpson's voice. You all know her voice. Split Toad Disorder. Yeah, STD.
Homie.
There. All you gotta know is just,
Homie.
yeah, everyone say bye to Dennis. He's off to swim. Bye forever, Dennis.
Peter.
Now, Louis, I cannot do. When I say Louise, it's Louis, I think. I have not seen Family Guy ever. The horse is here.
Peter, the horse is here.
That was terrible. Ah, do not let me cook with Louis's voice again. One I can always do for your chat that is surprise whenever I do it is, you know who else likes horses? My mom! Give me 5! I'm crime. Yeah, I do be a crime out here. You're crying, duh. That's what you're saying. You know who else can do a Muscle Man impression? OMG, look at that hair cross spinning. It's so silly. I love it. It's a Micah emo. Hi, Pookie Kitten. You know who else loves hair cross? My mom! My favorite my mom has to be, well, one of my favorites is the one with C equals 8, which is a very dirty joke first off, but the fact that he says it casually as a professor, it's before he remembers his memory as Muscle Man. He's just teaching and he says, he gets asked, you know who else by Mordecai? You know who else is C equals 8? Actually, yes, I do. It's my mom. And then get the flashback. I'm like, take that out of context. That'd be so funny. I gotta show you guys that clip. I don't know if I'm allowed to on Twitch, but it would be really funny. I mean, I'm not gonna get banned for showing a clip on Twitch, right, chat? A cartoon clip? Surely not. Hold on, now I gotta play that. Hold on. You guys wanna do some? Let's go watch that clip there. Hold on, chat, let's go do that. I think it's a really funny idea. Hopefully my laptop does not freak out from this, but it would be really funny. Hold on. Let's go react to that. Right here, yep, I found the clip. Chat, let's do a little bit of React Andy, shall we? Turn off this jazzy song. This is a good song from a trash game, but we need to hear the funny. You're not meant to clip farm other stuff. Clip farm yourself. But I want to do some React Andy. When are we getting the Ludo regular show real-time fandom? Mordecai, Rigby, I need you to go to the store and buy 5 Cokes. Not Pepsi. I asked you guys specifically for Coke at the store. Benson, did Benson say Coke or Pepsi? Rigby. He definitely said Pepsi. Dude, I think you're wrong. Am I ever wrong? 5 minutes later. Wait, no. No. They go to the store. They get the wrong one. And then Benson just gets mad at them again. You got the wrong sodas! Go back and get more sodas or you're fired! They go back. They're out of Pepsi. Then they meet the actual Pepsi. No, it's copyrighted. They meet, in general, those 2 brands are copyrighted. But let's just pretend they have their own little brand. Regular show does a lot of parodies. And now I'm just saying whatever. They meet some mascot that resembles Pepsi. And then they meet, and then he turns out to be evil. And the whole screen goes red, filter, chaos ensues. Mordecai, Rigby, you had one job! Oh, Benson, it's coming to a park. Don't worry, I've seen this before. Yeah, and you know who else has seen this before? Dude, I could just imagine an episode being like that. Is it your average regular show episode? Just the way I'm wording the stuff. Popsy Lad, there you go. Popsy Lad. There are better videos that do that scenario more funny that way, but that's just your average episode. I think for me, this is how I can nail the other voices. Like, what do you guys think about other voices that I did there? I don't like my Mordecai, Rigby, and Benson ones, but my Pops and Muscle Man, I think are really good. It helps that the VA of Pops, Muscle Man, and Benson are all the same VA. Okay, I am getting ahead of myself. Let's go react a bit, shall we? You guys want to do some React Andy? Here we go. All right. No, stop. There you go. Dinner mode. Let's go do some React Andy right here. And it's not showing. Of course it's not. Okay. This one. Yeah. So Twitch still sue me for this?
And as you can clearly see, C equals...
First off, this joke really went out of my head. Don't ban me, Twitch. Yes, in the back.
Yeah, we were just wondering. Do you know who else's C equals 8?
Well, actually, yes, I do. It's my mom.
Oh no, they cut the best part! They was gonna do like a realization. That would have been so much more funnier. What the heck? This is why I can't react to YouTube. They do whatever. And I'm like, what? I didn't see that coming. How's that fair? They cut the best part. Man, I hate it here. Now I'm not even satisfied. Hold on. I got a better idea. Magic Conch Shell. Wrong one. There you go. Magic Conch Shell. Should I finish up that video?
Yes.
Well then, I guess we gotta go finish up that video. Hey, let's go back to that video, shall we? Let's just finish that up. I know it's a little weird how I'm jumping between place to place, but that's just how my brain works. It's like, I didn't get the satisfaction. Whatever. Back to this we go. Oh, wrong one. Dude, I gotta get better at doing my layouts like this.
Eat it, eggheads! Class is dismissed!
Just the way he breaks the door. A classic. This show is way too good. Oh, we got a magic conch to redeem. Let's go back to music as well, shall we? Alright, magic conch shell. Greg asks the magic conch shell. Oh, wrong one. I gotta do better doing my little screens here. There we go. Magic conch shell. Should Ludo gift me a sub?
No.
Thank you. For real, I should not be doing that in the first place, so thank goodness. Dodged the bullet there. And plus, this is kind of crazy to ask for a gift to sub. Just saying. Even if it's the magic conch shell. Yeah, Chad, if you have not seen regular show, you're missing out. Phenomenal show to watch. It's just like that humor that's perfect for any age. Like, even if it gets repetitive, it's always just gonna find a way to be really funny. Like, regular show's the only show I think that can pull off explosions and just make it look funny. Do the pop slap. No, I cannot do that. That one I can't do. Like, I have the idea, but I don't do the pop slap enough to do. I just do his, like, higher pitched voice. Good show. Jolly good show. Jolly good show. Me when I see the brawly umbrellas. That horse right there has to pass a U.S. history exam, and the whole world is going to explode. That's a good excuse. I mean, nothing out of the ordinary for a regular show. Guys, this streamer right here has to find a shiny Trapinch right now today, or the whole website is going to explode. Will the horse pass? Yeah, maybe. Or nay. Knowing that show, he wouldn't pass, but instead, something bad would happen to the thing that's gonna happen. Like, the bomb will fuse somehow, or defuse somehow. If there was like a bomb or something, it would defuse, or a missile would be defused as well. Something would be like diffused, and then they find a way to like kill someone or make them explode or something. Because regular show does that a lot. Monkey watches a horse completes the exam. This isn't some simple horseplay. This brain must stay stable. Monkey watch mention. I pressed right! Get out of here. Take your bait and run. I'm tired of these Trapinch running away, taking my food. Just leave me alone, Trapinch. I know, you have a reader trap. You love to trap humans to take their food. Just no. So you know what? Have some mud. Maybe that'll teach you a lesson. What the? You're not supposed to stay. Fine. You're no fun. It's the same Trapinch every time, actually. He's greedy as... Of course he is. Of course. Why wouldn't it be different? Why wouldn't it be different? I should say, I should work on that live reaction tab. I have it for both Magic Conch Shell and the React YouTube layout, but I gotta do a little better at that, you know what I mean? Maybe I should go full screen mode on YouTube specifically, that way, and then put the low tab reimage reaction above the video. I only shrunk it because I want to show the whole video and not hide anything by accident. But I gotta have something in return for the, like, I gotta have something else in the layout because that's like a black screen. And I could just use the usual Doki Doki background, but I don't know. I want to use something different, but maybe I should just keep it as it is. It'd be really weird anyways if I didn't keep it the same. If you feed it thrice in an encounter, you'll get the shiny next time. Alright, bet. If I feed 3 Trapinches in a row, 3 times, and it never runs, my shiny is guaranteed to happen next, right? All right, 1 bait. Gosh darn it. 2 baits and it just runs instantly. Every time. All right, let's do this again. 1 bait. Good. 2 bait. Good. I gave it 3. And it stayed. So, where's my shiny now? Alright. 1. 2. 3. That is not shiny. You want to explain what happened there, Greg? But imagine the clip. It would have been fire. I know. But I closed my eyes and nothing changed at all. Yeah, I'm feeling a little generous today. Should we go for 5K today? I'm thinking 5K would be pretty good of a number. I'll go a little longer than 3 hours, the average. I'm thinking today, yeah, today is a 5K run. 5K run is crazy, first off, but I've done 5 miles before. $5K. Let's go for 5K. Social media influencers be like when they have a sub goal. Or a follower goal, I mean, my bad, or likes. YouTubers be like, there you go, duh. But that goes to every social media, come on. Next one isn't a shiny. No way! No way, it's not shiny? Wow, who could have seen that coming? Man, I was really hoping it was a shiny. Thank goodness it's not shiny. I hate shiny Pokemon today. I don't want to see any shiny Pokemon on my screen anymore. I'm tired of them. They all just hate me. So, why should I care about them if they just hate me? I shouldn't give them any attention. I'm running into every Trapinch because I'm actually studying to be a Trapinch enthusiast now. So by examining every habit of every Trapinch I see, all 4,373 Trapinch I've noticed have different behaviors, some better than others, but I'm learning a lot about every Trapinch I see in the world. Bonding Panic or some. This is Loon Boom. Loon Boon. It plays when you play Walnut Bowling. This song's fire. The PZ music in general is fire. It's just so good. Shout out to Laura. Shout out to Laura for making the music. Really talented composer. I remember that she made obviously the entire OST of PVZ, but she made also the OST for Ancient Egypt in PVZ 2. But then she quit PopCap after composing Ancient Egypt. Lord Shigeru might go for real. She is. Shout out to her for also just showing up singing at the end, Don't Forget, and Deltarune, just casually singing it. And I'm like, wait a minute, is that the Sunflower from PVZ just singing Don't Forget? She sings On Me On Your Lawn. That's why, like, my first thought, I was like, that's Sunflower when I got to Deltarune, because I didn't get to Deltarune, but like at one point I remember hearing the credits and I was like, wait a minute, it's Sunflower. And then I heard the words, there's yeah. If you look up Don't Forget, I can play that on YouTube, right? I can play that, no problem. But like, listen, chat, we'll put that on right now, actually. Forget B-Block Skyway. Don't Forget Deltarune. Here it is. I could play this, right? I won't get copyrighted. There's no like copyright for this. I'm more concerned about copyright after what happened with Ado and Groove, but yeah. Yeah, this is the song. Don't forget. If you hear, it's Laura Shigihara. Seem like fantasy. I hear there's that. I'm like, it's a zombie on your lawn. Toby Fox, yeah. Don't come after me, dog. Don't come after me. I'm just an innocent streamer. I'm just an innocent streamer. Okay, just in case, that's enough. What is today's stream? I'm just noticing. What is today's stream? I'm putting on random stuff now. But yeah, that is Laura Shigihara singing Don't Forget from Deltarune, Chapter 1. The moment I clicked is when I realized that she sung There's and I'm like, wait a minute. She could say there's a zombie on your lawn. Switchblade Galaxy, get out of here. Switchblade? You mean Bebop Skyway. This is 3D World, by the way. Toby Radiation, don't call me Radiation. All theories are wrong. I am the Roaring Knight. Chris is trans. Stop adding stuff to my name, Fox. I think this is a sign I should actually play Deltarune on stream at some point. I have the games on my Switch because I gave my younger sibling Deltarune. Therefore, I have it by virtue as well. But it's mainly for them. But hey, I played Undertale last year for our stream anniversary, so maybe Deltarune will be next in order. It's my no. Yeah, this is a sign I should play Deltarune at some point. Your dad is my best friend. What is going on today? Joe Orange throws a rat with boxing gloves at you. I gotta understand the lore here because I never played Deltarune, so I remember seeing the end of Chapter 1 because my younger sibling played a lot of it, and Woofle does Undertale Deltarune speed runs, so. Yeah. All goes with spirit animal. Aw, look at you with your spirit animal. Sorry, chat, I'm pretty EP. I told you guys again, I woke up at like 7 a.m. I wanted to wake up at 8, but my younger brother woke me up by the virtue of getting himself ready to go to school. He woke up at like 6:45. I only woke up at 7. I was just dead tired by then. And I said, you know what? Let's actually just stay up. And as you guys know, my body hates it when I try to take a nap. If I take a nap in the middle of the day, my body will say, no, get up. You got stuff to do. Get up. I actually hate that my body's like this now. It was never like this. Well, maybe it was some point, but like, I never had issues like napping when I really need it. But now I just, you know, I just cannot. You'll understand Chapter 5. Ha, get out. Get out! I'm not saying that. Even this dog cannot convince me of that. Cannot convince me to say those numbers together anymore. Those two numbers are literally just the annoying, just like your average annoying couple you see in the streets. That's how I see those two numbers. I'm trying not to fall for it, because I fall for some bits here and there, but 6, 7 is one I'm not trying to do. I know I just said it, but I'm trying to make it clear that's all I'm not gonna understand, ever. But at the same time, I laugh at the funny faces in Groove, because that's how I am. Blue Scalper is killing me here. What are you trying to do now? What are you trying to tell me to do? Hey there, we're about to hit 400 though. That's pretty cool, right? Wait, where's the ad break? Ads? Yeah, we have ads starting in a bit, but where ads playing? I don't see the ad count showing up. This is what I hate about OBS chat. Like, just show me the things I'm asking for. Where's my little chat preview? OBS ads preview. So at least know like when to take a break. Because now the ads just play. I gotta take a break. Now it shows up. But yeah, chat ads have started. I gotta take a break. So I'll see you guys in a bit, and when we come back, we'll be ready to do more hunting. So yeah, as usual, do your stuff if you need to. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go to 4,400 yet. I'm just gonna take a break. All right, boom, we'll do that. Alright, I am back from the ads gamer. Sorry about the break, gotta do it every hour. And why is the music all of a sudden a lot louder? I don't understand. I'm trying to lower the volume a bit. That should be better. I always wonder, like, am I too loud? Am I too quiet compared to the music? Am I just not talking well enough? Hey ads, well yeah, Chat, I want to make this as clear as possible. I don't like giving you guys ads. I really don't. But I always get people like saying they hate pre-rolls. So I do a break every hour with 3 minutes of ads so that ads are playing, but you guys don't miss anything otherwise. Like in between ads, I'm not playing anything, or I'm trying not to. And then when I come back, you guys won't miss anything at all. Give us all a sub. Dude, it's not that easy, Greg. You know it's not that easy. You're just trolling me now, but it's like, I'm trying to be serious here for once. It's why I'm asking, Do you guys... I don't know if I wasn't paying attention or ads didn't actually play for me. Yeah, ads were playing. Maybe for you it wasn't. Do you have like an ad blocker on? I don't really have... I have an ad blocker, but not for Twitch, because I'm not bothered by ads. You know what I mean? But yeah, just a mobile viewer. Oof. Did you time them out on purpose, or was that just like for the bit? I'm confused, but in general, chat, it's... How do I explain this? I can't do much about ads. No matter what, people will complain. And all we can do is just live with it. Oh, Greg? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Did you, yeah, I was gonna say, I think you meant to move the timeout. I was confused. Like, did you actually mean to time them out like that? Because I don't think you did. But sorry about that, Greg. But like I'm trying to say, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Just not be affiliated anymore? But being real, chat, that's why I'm trying to control ads to the best of my ability. I do it every hour so you guys don't get hit with ads when you come into stream. You know what I mean? Nothing is worse than just getting hit with ads right at the start of stream or when you come in. By making it every hour, everybody will get ads together, but at least you won't like miss anything if we're all dealing with ads together and you don't like, you know, you can take a break in between the stream. That's why I do it every hour. And it's like, do you guys like that? You guys are okay with this? Because what I could do is take Holy's advice and just do like a minute of ads every 30 minutes instead. If it's only a minute, you're not missing a whole lot. 3 minutes though is a bigger deal. But I don't know, it's like, is that still annoying or... I think what I have is fine, but do you guys... Are you guys like okay with this? Obviously, I don't want to give you guys ads in the first place. I want you guys to know, I don't want to give ads, but it's like, pre-rolls are never... Pre-rolls are always worse, because everyone will get hit with ads the moment they come in. And I feel like that's worse. And plus, I can't take breaks if I don't do that, and I need breaks, chat. I used to not take breaks, like, during my streams for years. I didn't take breaks consistently until months ago, almost a year ago. I try when they're thinking of still do pre-rolls at certain times. Yeah, it is a little weird. Like, I'll get hit with pre-rolls at the very beginning of stream. But usually I don't get hit with pre-rolls is a thing. Only at the very beginning of stream. But afterwards, like, if I tap back in at some point again, I won't get hit with ads. It's a little weird. It's like... I blame more Twitch than you guys. I never want to blame you guys, by the way. Like, I'll only blame you guys if you genuinely get annoyed by ads. Like, saying... ill ads, like unironically, if you say that, nothing I could do that will change that. Because the other day, I'm an affiliate streamer. I have to give ads, and it sucks because I don't want to give you guys ads. I did not mean to do that. Wait, Hippo can show up? Is it late enough for Hippo? Did I? It's fine. I'm still guaranteed Trapinch, but it's weird. Yeah, what's Hippo doing here? I have 25 objects. I feel like I need 28 to get Hippo. Or is that like different? I don't know. It doesn't matter. What the hex is the Hippo doing here? Yeah, I'm trying to be real, chat. What do you guys prefer? Do you guys like this 3-minute ads of hour thing? Obviously no one does in general, but at least by giving it 3 minutes, I have enough time to take like a decent amount of break to just do something and relax my voice a bit, do some stretches and whatnot. But it really sounds like you guys hate this, because, you know, it's still ads playing. But in general, nothing I could do will change the fact that ads are going to play. If I swap it back to pre-rolls, people will just get hit with an ad instantly. I don't care. That's a good thing, Ken. Because the other day, I don't think anybody should care regardless. And I feel bad still deep down about giving you guys ads. But at least I know like ads will be playing, so I'm going to take a break. I know to do that because I'm good with my breaks now. It helps me mentally. It gives you guys a break to do something for like 3 minutes or so. You can come back in whenever you want. But I just hate it when I don't get told like, is this fine? You guys cool with this? Because when I get told like, I hate ads, like, am I doing something wrong? I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm messing up somewhere, and I hate that feeling, but it makes it sound like I'm doing something that's like not right. I don't know how to describe the feeling, but it's like, what else am I supposed to do, really? Talking about my hate of the ads, it gives me something to do during it. That's fair, but it makes it sound like, you know. All I'm gonna say is that whatever happens, like whatever I'm saying, chat, keep in mind, don't ever say like ill ads to other chats. Here, it's like, I don't care. You guys can do whatever, as long as you guys are cool and appropriate, is all I ask. But don't obviously say, unironically say ill ads. No one likes ads, but if you said to like a streamer who has to run ads, that sounds like a you problem. Or at least like complaining about ads that are forced to be running. Or the shiny runs away. Good point. Makes me feel like I don't want to stream because it's my fault. It's not your fault, kid. It's never your fault. Unfortunately, I am my own enemy, and I always have to tell myself like, there's something you messed up here, and I hate that because I'm trying to improve on not self-deprecating because I tend to do a lot. As you guys can tell, I have really bad anger issues. You guys can tell, right? Sub up or shut up. Nah, that too. Like, obviously you can sub, but I also don't want people to be forced to sub to get rid of ads. I want it to be their choice to sub. Like, you're more than welcome to sub chat at any point. But I don't want to force it because that's not the point of me wanting to stream. It's just to have fun and do whatever I want. If you guys sub, I appreciate it. But please, never any obligations. I know that as a streamer to not force people to sub. Turbo as well. Turbo costs like what, $11 a month or so? That's pretty pricey, and it does add up fast. But at least it's an option too. I wouldn't mind you extorting me. That's. But yeah, today, ads are gonna be playing no matter what. And my goal with this break is just a 3-minute ads per hour thing is to make sure that we're all getting ads together. And if they play, just try your best to do something in the meantime. That's literally all I say. I can go to Twitter right now if I wanted to in the middle of my break. I can go do some stretches, get a quick snack. Sub up or shut up, Greg. Ouch. Reloading God of Twitch, bro. What the reloading God is Twitch Turbo. Basically, it's just literally, yeah, Twitch sub, but every channel. Like, you don't get emotes or actual subs, but it's $11 a month of no ads. That's it. I'm, once again, trying to make this obvious that my point from all this I'm saying is none of us like ads. None of us do in general. We all know that. But it's a forced obligation, a forced evil that Twitch brings upon us that we have to accept. Because we're Twitch streamers that make money out of this, and the easiest way to make money is with ad revenue. It's not a lot, but it adds up when more people are watching. My goal isn't to get a lot from ads. No, I don't care. That's the best way to put it. I don't care if like this many people are watching with ads. That's not fun. I don't like giving ads in general. I just want to make sure that ads are going to play. To fight it, we're going to all take a break together. And you guys are cool with that. And that's all I want to ask. You don't get the emails, but you don't have to watch any ads ever. That's up to you, kid. So it's like, I'm never going to complain in your chat. I'm just going to say whatever, and you're going to say, meow. How's my Gary impression, chat? But yeah, see, ads are done. So now we're just vibing together. And for the next hour. And it's only 3 minutes as well. I don't like taking ad breaks as well sometimes either. Because I'm like so locked in, I don't want to take a nap break. But I have to take it regardless. It's necessary for me now. And keep in mind, I did this swap back when I did my BDSP Nuzlocke for a full series. Almost a year ago. This was literally right after I completed Twilight Princess, which is crazy to think about. But yeah. I only saying this as well because I had the feeling that people really don't like the approach I'm going with, and I felt bad on the inside. I just don't know how else to fight it. This is my only compromise I have currently. So if you guys want pre-rolls back on again, we could do that, but I'm not going to feel happy either way. New badge. Yeah, you have a new flower badge for the boosts for watching like this much. That makes sense. It was a thing that Twitch did temporarily for like a month for all the streamers you watch. If you tap in for as much as you can, you'll get badges for each of those channels respectively. That's pretty cool. Yippee! What if we push all the ads to someone else? If only it was that easy. Like, if we could give all the ads to Nightbot, that'd be pretty easy. But, unfortunately, no. That's why their best method is simply subbing. Which, I don't want to enforce it. I just say it because it's an incentive, not an obligation. Do you like ads? We also just give it to another bot we don't care about, like Stream Elements, but we banned Stream Elements here, I'm pretty sure. Because I used it for a while, but then I didn't like to practice it anymore, so I said no. I need a substitution though, because I used Stream Elements for a shiny roll a few years ago. I liked it, but now it's gone because the fact that I banned Stream Elements. So I want to re-add another way to shiny roll here, but my only other option is a mix-it-up bot. What did Nightbot do to you? Yeah, I don't have a shiny roll because I need a bot that can do like custom, that can do user cooldowns. Because Nightbot could do it, no problem. The problem with Nightbot is that there's no cooldowns for every user individual users. It's a universal cooldown. So if one person does a shiny roll, it takes like this much before anyone else can do it. Stream Elements had the option to give every user a shiny roll or individual cooldown. So I could do actual shiny rolls for every individual, which is what I want to do. So you guys don't spam it heavily at the same time. And I want to encourage that because it gives you guys like participation in the chat. But unfortunately, I have no other substitution for Stream Elements because of my principles. I actually forgot what Stream Elements did years ago, but I banned it for a reason. I think it was mainly promoting. I think it was something to do with supporting the genocide of Israel and all that. All you guys know is that Free Palestine. That's it. But I think that, like, they supported Israel. That might be it. And I just didn't want to associate with Stream Elements for that reason. That's probably why I banned it in general years ago. But yeah, I need a substitution. Free Palestine, absolutely. If you don't support that, even if you're even neutral, by the way, get out. I'm only gonna say, because if you by any means support any genocide, like actual real genocide, just no, I don't want to be associated with you. Just a heads up. Simply, just say Free Palestine, support Palestine, and you're cool in my books. Ceasefire, all the above. Ja, this song's so good. Going Somewhere from Mario Party 2 is one of my favorite minigame songs. My favorite is probably Nice and Easy, but this one's really good. Nice and Easy is from Mario Party 3. The one that goes da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da da ba da ba. I was in a mashup there. Just put these two songs together, but they don't go well together, I think. Back to buy 5 whoopers. What's my whooper check? I'll do mine. Why not? Come on, Paladin Whooper. Come on, Paladin Whooper. Come on, Paladin Whooper. 13! Chat, this is not good. I'm getting hit with the unlucky. Four. Me when I play golf. Me feeling hot today? Yeah. Nightbot is not a hot bot today. But yeah, chat, anybody got like any recommendations for other bots to use that are, first off, you know, like good or very well used by others, but has like individual user cooldowns? Stream Moments did it. It's just the only way I could think of off the top of my head is just Mix It Up, which I could use. I don't know, too unmotivated to want to learn to mix it up right now, but it should be simple enough to try out. Well, Seribot, of course, but Seribot doesn't do commands like that. It just blocks bots coming in and just is very playful, which I like. There are commands you can use for Seribot, though. If you guys want a free cat pick, here you go. And before you ask, no, it's not Gen AI, thankfully. This is an actual cat, like an actual image of cats. You can also get dog pick as well. There you go, dog pick. What's this one? That's the staircase of cats right there. Look at that dog right there. Look at that dog. The dog on him. Wait, there's fox? There's ducks? What the? There's a fox and a duck? I didn't know they had fox and a duck. What? They have actual pics of a fox and a duck? Wait a minute. I have an idea. No bunny. That sucks, man. That sucks. Is there a goose pic? Oh. Imagine, I would have sent it to Geese Goose immediately. What other ones do we have? Seribot has like a commands list somewhere on the internet. If you want to look it up, Greg, go for it. Low tap pick, it won't that easy. That's Nightbot, that's not Seribot. But yeah, I need like an actual recommendation for like another bot to use that has universal cooldowns. That's what I'm trying to say. If we have a command for that, or like a bot for that, I appreciate it. I would try to add it in, just for the sake of having individual user cooldowns. Like one that can do that. She Moments could have done it. It's just, you know, not anymore. Or I'm not gonna do it anymore. Do they do rap picks by any chance? Does the Seribot do rap picks? It's by the off chance they support rats. If they don't, what the, they have fox and a freaking, they have a fox and a duck, but not a freaking rat? Wait, do we have fish? Come on, we gotta have fish, at least. Fish! No one can be mad at fish. Surely not, right? And surely they have fish. How do we have a fox, but not a fish? What? Oh my gosh, what do we have? Why does that sound so mean to Seribot, man? I'm just trying to look up pics that they have. I'm gonna look this up. What pics do we have here? That's a good question. What pics do we have? Or what commands do we have for, horse? Not either. We don't have horse either. It's crazy to me. Seribot commands. I'm looking this up. Here we go. Are you kidding? Chat, they have, look, you're never gonna guess what animal they have. Ready? Ready? Watch this. How many of you think this is a... Oh, ready for this one, chat? They have freaking a capybara! A capybara! They have a capybara pic, but not fish! I'm not trying to judge, by the way. It's just like... I'm surprised we have pics for, like, this... but not that. You know what I mean? What other pics do we have here? Yeah, we have duck. We have fox. Oh, you guys want horses? Here they do have a horse fact. Here you go. A horse's body temperature normally ranges between 99 and 101 degrees Fahrenheit. The The veterinarian will check this vital sign first to determine if a horse is feeling unwell. Giant guinea pig. What else do we have? There's a lot of fact checks with these ones. Like, there's a lot of animals with facts in it, but not pictures. So a little heads up, they do a lot of, you know, animal facts, but not pictures. Foxes have been observed using their intelligence to solve complex puzzles and navigate mazes in scientific studies. They show remarkable problem-solving abilities. 15 people die in the US every year from dog bites. Well, that's a fact I didn't want to know, but... Anyways, yeah, they don't have any more pictures, just those. They have freaking capybaras, though. Capybaras! How? Do they have pictures of capybaras, but not fish or... Oh, my... Oh, fish fact is a goldfish fact. Should mention that. Fun fact. Ludo fact. I'm sorry. Ludo fact. Ludo fact. My favorite video game of all time is Bowser's Instant Story. Ludicolo is a Lotat. No, they don't do pick, they do fact. My bad. There you go. Goldfish metabolism slows down significantly in cold water, which is why they can survive winter in outdoor ponds. They enter a state similar to hibernation called torpor. Okay. Goldfish favoritism? I guess so. Goldfish. Just draw like a golden fit with golden shoes, or the fit is golden. Either one, or both. Either way, it's one golden boy. Fit. How many of you guys are happy I'm not hunting through fishing today? I have never done a fishing hunting stream, as far as I know. Like, Shine hunted a fishing encounter. And I don't know if I ever will. Maybe I will at some point, but I dread the day I actually have to do that. Well, wait! No, I just realized, my first ever shiny that I caught full odds was the Carvana and Ruby with a super rod, fishing with a super rod. So never mind. I cannot say that. So messed up, man. I just wanted a regular fee bass, by the way. That's the whole reason I fished for millions of Carvanas. Not for a shiny one, just for the sake of, you know, getting a fee bass. To be fair though, Carvanas are really cool for a shiny to ever get, so... It would have been Nidorino, but, you know, Carvana had to show up in instead. Aw, no Kaboom, Talon. Welcome on in though. Hope you're well. Boo. Yeah, I'm starting to think that 5K might not be feasible today with all the distractions I've been getting today. But at the same time, I am a determined gamer. I will get to 5K. Nothing will stop me. I'm gonna go long today for the sake of getting to 5K. Unless I get my shiny sooner, but I'm determined to get the shiny, even if it takes forever. Not even a shiny can stop you. Perhaps so. But I hope you're doing okay, Tom. Good to see ya. Sleepy? Yeah. I know you've been having you have insomnia issues, so I understand. If you need to sleep, you're all good. Obviously valid. I myself, I try to sleep and take a nap. I cannot do that. My body hates it when I nap. Even on my days off. I just cannot sleep anymore. It's like my body's gonna say, hey, wake up. You got stuff to do. Hey, I got back to 5. Let's go, Talon. W Shriek. I hate that my shrieks don't show up. If anyone's awake, I show them on chat. So you guys get like a little recognition saying, hey, I did this in your chat. I'm cool. Instead of just me verbally saying it every time. But I get it. Hey, kitten, you're watching John, right? Has he found a shiny so far? If he does, let me know. Keep your feet right on the ground. We're just supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing. Running to the point of no return. Everybody's supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. This song slaps. I'm so glad it's supersonic racing. Everybody. Yeah, I'm tired of orange. I want green. Can I just say, I don't know if it's a hot take, but orange has got to be like, out of the 6 regular colors, orange has to be my least favorite. I don't know why, but I just never liked orange. I don't know how to explain it. I just, like, every time, whenever I got like a color chosen for like some class subjects, if I saw orange, I say, nope, that is never going to be a subject color. Maybe for PE at best, but just, I don't know why, but orange is like the one color I never cared about. All the others have special places in my heart for, but orange, I don't know. Nonsensical lyrics really make a good song, yeah. But like, Supersonic Racing still has, you know, rhymes. And the vocals also matter too. You can't just have lyrics as well. You gotta have good vocals to make it sound catchy. Trust me, I unironically listened to Around the World by Daft Punk. And the lyrics are just, around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. And it's just catchy because of the vocals and the music in the background otherwise. They say so much, it gets embedded in my head, and I love it. Only Daft Punk can pull that off, though. Other songs, they're gonna have to do a lot of convincing to make it entertaining. To keep the same lyrics. You know, it'd be a fun idea of a channel in my Discord. I just do Around the World. Like, I just have an Around the World channel. You just type Around the World. That's it. Just type Around the World ever so often. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Just Around the World. We all just start like a channel chain Around the World, and that's it. As long as I really repeat the lyrics, get annoying eventually for me. That's fair. For me, Around the World just works because of how simple it is to say those lyrics and how catchy the voice is. I know it's like very like robotic, you know that, but that's the point of Daft Punk. Their style is very different. I love it. Maybe I'm just weird like that. But it's like, I always bring up Around the World as an example of like, you don't need lyrics to make a banger song. You just say Around the World and I'll sing it. Why not? With the same notes too. There's no variation on the notes. It's all around the world, around the world. It's the same notes, same song, same tempo every time. I know what you were talking about. Didn't like it. Fair. You don't like Around the World? If you don't, that's fair, Talon. I don't blame you. I'm just a sucker for Daft Punk, so that's a me saying. And since with this, I wish I could put on copyrighted music for the sake of actual tunes to jam to. The repetitiveness hurts my ears. I think the sign you gotta sleep, Talon. Just saying. I think it's a sign you gotta sleep, but yeah. Like, that's fair, obviously. It's my head. That too. The ears, the head, the voices get to me as well. Yeah, generally they're not very good songs to listen to if it's just the same lyrics over and over. It makes it crazy. Is this where we bring out the rats? Is this where we bring out the rats? Yep, the rats. I almost said the rats are coming, and then I realized that that's almost like the saying from Rhythm Heaven Groove, the frogs are coming. That line has been embedded in my head now. For those who do not know, when I played Groove, I barely pay attention to it, but in the beginning of Ribbon Rocket, it says, the frogs are coming. I'm like, they're what? Rhythm Heaven Groove has some really funny first liners. My favorite is that one, but Eat Food is also growing on me a lot from being the Beast. There's also You're a Little Germ. I love that one. Hornet. That reminds me, I have to play Silk Song at some point. Gosh, I don't know when I'm gonna play Silk Song. There are some games that I've like been saying eventually I gotta play, have yet to do it. Skyward Sword, Brothership, Silk Song. Those 3 games at least. Stadium Kaizo long ago hyped up. Now I'm just not ready for Stadium Kaizo, not even close. So that's gonna be like near the bottom of my priority list if I ever want to play something on stream. Yo, Hexa, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. But yeah, I have other playthroughs I have to do at some point. I just don't know when I want to do them. But I am filling a Nuzlocke for next stream. So for those who missed it at the beginning of the stream, and I'll post it on my Discord for an announcement, I will be running up Petite Pearl next. I don't know much about the game. I just know it's Pokemon Pearl, but with trash Pokemon. But hey, some of my friends have beaten it before. I know Dreano's beaten it. Who else? I know Dre. Dre's the one guy I know did it. But I'm sure someone else has done it a while ago. But hey, no one's played that game in a while, so you know what? I'll be the guy to run it back. Just for Bugford and myself. And plus, when was the last time I Nuzlocked anything Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? I hadn't touched a Pokemon game since months like earlier this month. Yeah, Pokemon. I mean, I'm playing that right now, obviously. I'm shiny hunting. I'm about to hit 4.5k. But I have just like, what else can I do besides shiny hunt and Nuzlocke? Well, I have ZA Nuzlocke to do for full series, but dog, I don't even know where to begin with ZA. I need more research. Whenever we game full series ZA, I have no idea, Hexa. The thing is, like, I need more time and just more like thinking about how I would ever run up this game, because I'm being real, I don't know how I'm gonna do ZA. Like, I don't even know what the rules is, and none of us in the full series community has done it yet. That's how little we care about ZA. We can include DLC, but also I'm not going to do that, period. My encounter table is not looking very good either. There's so many things to go around. It's like, what are we going to do? The Mega Rogue battles. How do we handle those? Just send it, of course, but if my Pokemon dies, it's over. If my Pokemon over levels each split, it's over. And ZA is not an easy game to stay within level caps, because you're catching Pokemon a lot. And the thing is, getting trainer, and the best way to grind is by doing ZA Royale battles that you have to do to even rank up. It's so hard to stay within the level cap from my experience. It's like, not fun. And the battling too. I get why people like the battling, because like it feels like you're actually doing real world battles and not turn-based. But for Pokemon, and especially for us Nuzlockers who are used to this turn based combat, it's so much more different and less fun to play to Nuzlocke. You know what I mean? There are more stakes, but less of an incentive for me to want to do a Nuzlocke for Z8. It's like now all of a sudden I have to remember, okay, this Pokemon's in my front, I have to put this move right here to just click it as much as possible. The planning is so much worse to do. But hey, if you like it, awesome. I will definitely take Z8 battling over PLA's battle system, but it's not as fun to strategize as Z8 because there's not much you can do but just send out your Pokemon, pray it will work. It almost feels like RNG, but because of like how you have to position your Pokemon, there's so many more layers to battling in ZA that just makes it not as fun. But hey, people like it. I just don't really care. Like, it's cool, but also for a Nuzlocke standpoint, it's not fun. I want to finish as much of my home decks I can eventually, but I was pretty burnt out. You know, I actually forgot. I have my Let's Go file as well that I haven't touched in months because I was helping Pookie Kitten with her Let's Go file. I think I helped her get a fossil in Let's Go. I was doing the same thing for myself for the fossils, and I realized that, you know, I should maybe complete the decks in one of the save files for the Vulpix one I'm gonna do at some point. I don't know when, but that's also something I have to do at some point. Sister also found my Legends Arceus copy. I lent her. Finally, I started replaying Moon every now and then. Doing Mono Wars just keeps it interesting. Not a good choice. I just cannot replay Pokemon games like that anymore. I have to Nuzlocke it or do another way to make it interesting to play. Otherwise, I'll get burnt out very quickly. And Peeling's a very fun game. It's very replayable. I just don't really have another reason to play PLA besides completing that deck of that game too. But I already have, like, I want you to know, I have 3 completed save files, chat. I have 3 completed save files of PLA. 3. That are all at or past Volo now. My first ever run I did, my practice run of PLA, and then my Nuzlocke save. All 3 of them are past Volo. So I know PLA pretty well. But now I have to go try my effort to catch Pokemon and complete the dex there, which is not too bad, from what I remember. At least you can get every Pokemon in the game. But the Distortion exclusives are the ones I'm worried about. The Distortion exclusives, like Porygon, the fossils. Who else? As it turns out, a lot of water types I get are after Water Trial. Stalled for a bit, but I got everything I want anyways. Got you. Yeah, like, who do you get? Poplio, Wingull, Slowpoke, in Moon. It's those 3, right? Who else do you get? Except Feebas, I can't evolve it though. Yeah, you can. You gotta trade, and you got no friends, unfortunately. That's it before Water Trap. Poplio, Slowpoke, and Wingull. Yeah, it's just those 3. And then you have to wait all the way until right before Water Trial, where you get Dewpider, you get... Is Surskit in there? Well, that's a Surskit. It'll evolve into a flying type, but that is another option. At least in Moon, you'll get the Scald TM early. That is, if any of your water types can learn Scald. You'd be surprised what Pokemon can and cannot learn Scald. Also, I gotta be RB. Give me like a few seconds. I gotta go charge my phone. Okay, sorry about that, chat. But I'm back, and let's go back to hunting. Here we go. And then I got Psyduck, Dewpider, and something else I forgot. Yeah, it's Psyduck. I forgot about that. But is it not Surskit? When I got Lapras right? Is it, yeah, is it not Surfskate? And I guess you get Wishy-Washy, right? You can get that technically as well. Or is that only after the trial? That might be after, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's after. You get it in Melee and Melee C. You didn't bother Surfskate. Fair, because it doesn't involve no water type. Eventually you'll get Wimpod. Golisopod could be pretty good. I know it's not a perfect Pokemon by any means, but First Impression is a really good move to have against, like, Alola Raichu from HAL, for example. It's a really good counter for that. Fishing Rod after trial. Yeah, you get it from Melee Melee C. You need the Fishing Rod. And you need Lapras Surf, which you get both after the trial, more or less. I guess you get Lapras early, you can get yourself the access to surfing before you fight Wishy-Washy, so you can get, like, Staryu. I think Staryu? No, maybe not Staryu, but, like, some of the water types that are found in the ocean, like Tentacool. Or is that Ultra Ultra Moon? I forget. I actually forget. The two games are so similar, I just always forget my encounter tables. Like, I know Bisharp is only in Ultra, but... yeah. You get a lot of places, that too. Well, Magikarp you get as well with a Fishing Rod, but you have to wait till after Wishy-Washy. And Gyarados sleeps most of the game, as usual. Give it a Z, Water, Waterfall, and boom, win. Tentacle Finion. Oh, those are based on the moon, are they? Wow. I guess I must have something else. I haven't played Alola in a while, to be fair, so my memory's a little off, I'd say. But I remember the encounters decently well. I would know. I nuzlocked all 4 games in a row years ago. Oh no, Epiludo's at it again, chat. Epiludo's at it again. Alert. Alert. Not gonna let Finneon the most useless thing I can evolve. Yeah, it's just like the only thing Lumineon has for a niche is learning U-turn by level up. That's about it. But you get the TM. You get the U-turn TM where again? I think it was a third island. Because Melee Melee, Ula Ula. It's Mali City. That's the name of the town you get it at. But it's a third island. I forgot the names of the islands. It's not good. I know it's Pony Island for the Force. Which one was Ula Ula again? It was the second, right? Or was it... I forgot. That's not good. I got better at remembering Ula locations. At least Lumineon gets Storm Drain. Does that do anything for it? It makes... Who's like a water type boss you could be worried about? I guess Wishy-Washy, you could counter that with a Storm Drain Finneon. You could do that. Melee Melee... Akala! That was Island 2. Right. Ulula's number 3. That made more sense. I was like, Ulula, I'm pretty sure is the second or third. I know that. Man, thank you, Tom. I forgot. Yikes. I feel stupid now. I forgot Island 3 until you said it. I knew it was Ula Ula was one of them. I just forgot which one it was. Because I'm like, Ula Ula sounds more number 3, but I'm going to say 2 because I forgot what that number 2 really was. It was a call. I should know. Man, the first 2 I remember. The first and fourth I remember all the time. Melee is such an easy name to remember for me because it's Melee, and I'm like, Smash Bros. Melee, and then Pony, a Pony. I used to be a Brony. But Akala and Ula Ula, I'm gonna forget like which one is which. Until I remember both names, I'm like, oh, I remember now. Hey chat, I want you guys to know, I'm going to Worlds on August, so that day I'm gonna be off. Just to give you guys a heads up. It's a little weird because a few days before Worlds, or like the day before the actual taking place of Worlds, I have my stream anniversary on the 27th of August for 5 years. I have an idea what I want to do, but I want to know, are you guys down with this idea? So my idea is to do a tier list stream. Again, what is it this time, you're probably wondering. Of all the playthroughs I've done in the past, all of them, I think that'd be a really cool like way to celebrate my stream anniversary. The only problem is that a lot of you guys weren't there for those, like, you know, those playthroughs and such, but if you guys could remember anything from those playthroughs and say like your own piece of info and like what you remember, that'd be pretty cool. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know how to make that entertaining, you know what I mean? So far. I don't know, would you guys be down for like a stream anniversary plan like that? I don't have much like planned out in general for a stream anniversary. Last year I did Undertale. The year before that I did... What did I do for 2024? It was... What did I do for 2024? I was playing Thousand Year Door, then I played Super, then I did a Nuzlocke of... I think I was in the middle of doing my Rising Ruby Nuzlocke. I think that's what I was doing. I think. And I did like a special shiny hunt, maybe. I forgot what I did that year. 2023, I think I shiny hunted Swablu, maybe? I was doing a shiny hunt or something with 2023. Then 2022, my first ever one I did, of course, was like a 6-hour stream. But what did I do for my 4th year? Or not last year, I did Undertale, but like my 3rd year, what did I do? I think it was a shiny hunt stream of some sort. Either that or I just said happy stream anniversary, I guess. Oh, Luigi's Mansion! That's what it was! Duh! I was playing Luigi's Mansion in between my Rising Ruby Nuzlocke. Now I remember. But yeah, for this year, I'm thinking a tier list playthrough is in order. Would you guys be down for that? I don't know. I need ideas, and that's like the only one I have. I want to make a special, but like, how do I make that entertaining is my problem. I don't know if you guys like my tier list streams I've been doing for Rhythm Heaven. But for, like, my tier list stream for stream anniversary, I think that would be a cool idea because it's all the playthroughs I've done in the past. All of them. Whether I had good memories or not, we can rank them together. When Luigi's Mansion 3, I have no idea, Hexa. I haven't even done number 2. It's not on my mind to do Luigi's Mansion anytime soon. It really isn't. Like, maybe at some point I'll do it, but it's just not in the mind lately. But yeah, I've done so many playthroughs, chat, that I want to rank, like, as many as I can together. And we can hear you yap about how much you hated playing some of the games you did, like BDSP Full Series. Well, no. Full Series will be all together. I'm not going to rank all the Pokemon games I played individually. I'll do the ranking of Nuzlocks I've done, but not full series. That'll be all together into one. So, for example, Full Series would be my number 1. No doubt. That would be like at the top of my list. The other one I loved doing was Crystal Clear. I think you guys really loved that playthrough I did. That one was really fun too for me. Like, that was one of my favorite things to do on stream. Crystal Clear. And then some of my older playthroughs I really liked as well. I love the Explorer Sky playthrough. And that one really has some good moments and just fun vibes in general. But then there are playthroughs I bet you guys forgot I did. Like Super Princess Peach or Donkey Kong Country. Thinking those would be big playthroughs, but they really weren't that big overall. I guess for the best you gloss over to, yeah. Don't worry. Like, I can dunk on BDSP, but I care more about the journey I had with full series, and that one was like such a big journey that I had really a lot of fun with it. It was the biggest dedicated project I had, and it's by far my favorite. Hollow Knight, I know a lot of people weren't like there for Hollow Knight, but at the same time, I think that was a really fun playthrough, because like it wasn't easy of a game for me to do, but the amount of satisfaction I got from getting 112 is something I can never regret. It's something I'm very happy I did, regardless of how, you know, how little people knew about the game. What else? Mario Galaxies 1 and 2? You guys like those playthroughs, right? I feel like you guys did. Mario Galaxy is really fun to play for the first time ever. Not growing up with it, too. The real rage was, too. Yeah, the amount of rage in Hollow Knight. Oh, Talon, you know all my rage streams I've done before. But then those are unfortunate ones, like Twilight Princess. That one, that was a fun game, but the crashes that happened were always at the worst time possible, making the playthrough less exciting for me. And it sucks, because that game looked really awesome, and it's probably like a 9 out of 10 game, but at the same time, I think like that would be a C tier playthrough only because of how many crashes ruined it for me. And it's not the game's fault, it's more like Dolphin and my laptop in general. The game itself, though, isn't the problem. It was more so my performance issues. Same with Partners in Time. Partners in Time is the first non-Pokemon thing I played on stream. And it wasn't a long playthrough. For 2021 standards, it really wasn't. But with that game, I was playing on Desmume with very nasty input delays and lags. And it made the playthrough very annoying to get through. And I was sick on the finale day, too. That was one of the hardest streams I ever had to do. I was having a really sick sore throat. Voice acted tons of characters for almost 4 hours. Had to get to the finale with input lag the whole way through. So, yeah. That one was a brutal stream to get through, but I did it. And I was proud of myself for that. It was a big accomplishment that I'm surprised I did. I see the random and Nuzlocke streams were really fun at first, but as time went on, I kind of got bored of them. Like, I bet you all forgot I did a Fire Red randomizer many years ago. It was during my summer of 2022 when I was out of community college, so that was a really fun time, but more so in John Chef with the subathon, not so because I was playing a Nuzlocke of Fire Red. But yeah, we could do like a playthrough ranking if you guys are down, or like do a little homage of some sort. I think that'd be really cool. Because I have all my VODs and such still from my past playthroughs. I have all of them there. There's only like 2 or 3 VODs I never kept because they had other people I collab with, or they were just dud streams in general. But playthroughs, not a single one is missing in my channel. I could also just rank like some of the ones that were like a one stream thing. Like I could rank Lost Levels, for example, which it was just a one stream I did, and another stream for speedrunning for my 200 follower goal anniversary. There was also, what else? What else have I done that's like really fun that I remember? Luigi's Mansion, as you guys told you about, pretty chill game to play. There was, man, what else have I done? I should know. All my Shiny Hunter streams I will not count. I think I will not count those, but I will like acknowledge them when I can, you know what I mean? I'll acknowledge my shiny hunting streams, obviously. Nidorino, Surskid, those moments, for example, will be highlighted. But the rest of them, like they were there, but they're filler streams for me. Like right now it's a filler stream, but I'm having fun regardless. It's a breather before I go to my next playthrough, which would be Petite Pearl Nuzlocke. Yeah. Any of the playthroughs you guys remember the most from my past few years of streaming? Any playthroughs you guys remember a lot? Because, like, my favorite one was definitely full series, but I also got to give a shout to my Crystal Clear Living Next Challenge. That one I had a really fun time just revisiting my first ever ROM hack I played into completing the decks again. Oh, ads are starting soon. Once again, my pop-up isn't showing. What's up with that? I'm going to refresh chat. Let's see if that'll work. Refresh chat. So, I'll still see you guys in the corner, but now should be showing up my ads are starting bit, right? Right? It's going to show up now. There you go. Now it showed up. So weird. Yeah, if you guys remember any of my playthroughs I've done, feel free to speak out because I'm willing to hear you guys out, see what I missed out, even though I'm the one who played the game. But I'm willing to rank them all, just to see like what you guys remember the most. Or not, maybe not rank them, but like at least, you know, look at some really cool moments I did. More or less. Either way, I want to do something special for our stream anniversary. I really do. I just don't know what it is I want to do. Maybe like highlight one moment from each of my streams or each of the playthroughs I've done. Whether they were small moments or just moments I remember the most from my challenge runs. Just something in general. Alright, at the start, I gotta take a break. I was missing most of any of my given stream, but the full season is what I remember most, all night too. That's fair, Talon, don't worry. But that's why I ask if you guys remember anything. Yo, Soul! Welcome on in here. Sorry, the ads just started. I'll give you a shout out, but sorry gamers, the ads just started. This is a little awkward, because ads are playing, but I'll give you the shout out, Soul. How was stream? First off, let me type in chat. I was supposed to take my break, but now I just got hit with with a raid. What am I supposed to do? Alright, I gotta say something. Oh, you're not getting them? Got you. Sorry, Soul. It's a little weird, because, like, I know I'm active right now. I'm supposed to take a break, though. But then you just raided me, and I feel bad, because I just started. Literally the worst time possible. But it's okay. You can hear me right now, but, you know. Hopefully, stream was well today, Soul, and all that. But for everyone else who are coming in, welcome on in. My name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety content, and, yeah. We just are shiny hunting out here today. I'm not playing because after playing currently, I don't want to really play, but yeah, hopefully stream was good. Stream was good. Playing Azure Plat again, all the way up to first trainer, Fantina Gym stop. So recovering from my concussions, I didn't want to push myself. Oh, you got a concussion? I am sorry to hear about that, Soul. Completely valid. Yeah. Hopefully that's going well. I never really heard of Azure Plat before, but my first thought of the word Azure was the Azure flute. For Arceus? Is that the intention around that name, or? I don't know, but either way, I'm glad to hear stream was good, but yeah, sorry to hear about the concussion. Hopefully, it's kind of the idea. Ah, got you. So it is like the actual concept around Arceus. Also, I'm pushing myself in the mic. I gotta stay closer to the mic, otherwise I'm gonna be too quiet on your guys' end for having any kind of head injury. Ouch, that sucks. I'm lucky I really didn't have a whole lot of injuries, but now I'm starting to get them more than ever. But like nothing serious like a spine ankle or anything like needing any other stuff like wheelchairs or stilts or anything like that. So the hack is centered around DPP anime. The post game is called Project Azure, so that's where the anime test is. Oh, gotcha. It's like Project Mew from Journeys. And it's centered around the anime. That's an interesting note. I gotta watch that then. Remind me next time we go live. I'll try to tap in, Soul. But still, hopefully stream was good. Sorry, Rares, for the ads. Ads are done. I was supposed to take my break, but I tapped in for you guys because I care about you guys a lot. And yeah, hopefully next time you get through Fantina when you are given the chance, Soul. But yeah, Raiders who are coming in. My name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety gaming out here. Mario, Pokemon, Nintendo, Zelda, all that stuff. But if you guys enjoy the vibes, feel free to stick around. But if you have to stick around for stream, I appreciate it. But if you need to raid and rest, take a stream break, or get food, all good to do so. We're just trying to hunt today. My goal is to get to 5K encounters, which we're getting somewhat there. And encounters are pretty fast to illuminate here. So maybe we'll get to shiny today. Maybe we won't. We'll see. But yeah. So hopefully your concussion gets... hopefully your head injury goes away soon. Like hopefully you get well soon. Everybody consistent, goodbye to Soul. I appreciate it. Injuries of any sorts are never fun. So if you guys can send some good vibes, I appreciate it to Soul. He deserves it. Good friend. We were talking about full series earlier. Maybe there's like a way to talk about them. My Share Versus coming up soon. So what I was thinking of is doing like a tier list or a little like reflection of all my playthroughs I've done, and try to like give memories I remember the most about all these. So that's something I want to do for my stream anniversary. Just like look back at my past playthroughs and see moments like I remember the most. More or less. Maybe I'll do something else. We'll see. But that's like my first idea. Get like a little look back at some of my past playthroughs. I don't mind much high processing speed, probably suffering a bunch of concussions without realizing it over my life. You know, I don't think it was a concussion or anything, but one time at work, like I was trying to pick something up, and I would like bend my, or like crouch down, and accidentally hit my head on a little cart, mini cart, unfortunately. So that still is in my head, rent free, but it didn't cause like a serious injury or anything. I could tell whenever like it's affecting me, my eyesight or my thought process. If I can't do or speak anything, that's a serious issue I gotta do something about. But right now, like I feel pretty decent enough. I'm just sleepy. That's more so the fact that I've been awake for 5 hours and am chatting with you guys right now at 12 o'clock. But yeah, chat, go follow Soul if you haven't already. He's a Nuzlocke out here. And speaking of Nuzlocks, I already mentioned it, but Soul and other Nuzlockers coming in, I should tell you guys right now. I am thinking of doing a Nuzlocke for Petite Pearl next, which is a ROM hack that Buckford made a few years ago. It's just like a trash lock of Pearl. That's it. Trash lock Pearl. Encounters are changed and all that stuff. I wanted to run it up because I did a practice run of it a while ago, and I think I could pull it off. Mullen concerns the Elite Four, but in general, Bug made the ROM hack because he's like, you know, Diamond Pearl's random AI, so, you know, might as well just like make a ROM hack centered around the idea of balling instead of calking. But as Bug knows, I like to take time with my game, so if I have to take my time to, you know, have a safe line, I'll do it. I played American football as a kid and got a handful of fights with siblings. Why do they always go for the head? Ouch. I never did any of those sports extracurriculars. I did choir mainly as my extracurricular, because the only thing I was really good at was that or acting, but, you know, to each their own. Oh my gosh, Gerudo Valley, no way. You guys think I'm fun and shiny today? Like, we're gonna go for 5K. The odds eventually should come to my favor. There's also a save file. I got a search kit. So, surely I can get 2 shinies in 1 save file. No. That's actually fair, Talon. You're right. We're not even close to full odds. The odds are we're already past half odds, mind you. But, yeah. You're right. No shiny today. I don't think we'll get it either, guys. Ask Mr. Big Personality. Yeah, I think, is King Kong still alive? I know he was live earlier, but yeah. Shout out to Cam. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty EP right now. I've only been live for like 2 hours. Man, that's not good for my mental. But I'm determined to get this Trapinch. I want this pinch. I want this pinch. Pinching time, chat. It's pinch. I need it to be green. Green. I woke up about 45-50 minutes ago now. Yeah. I am pressing right. I don't understand. Get out of here. Get out. Every time I'm ready to get up. That's the thing. When you wake up, you're like, I need to go back to sleep. I need to go back to sleep. Then you get up, you go to the bathroom, to do something like go pee or something, and then you just cannot sleep anymore. It sucks. That mental sucks a lot. Insomnia moment. And then later on in the day, we're like ready to do something. Now you're ready to go to sleep. It's always literally the worst time possible to want to go to sleep. It's so messed up. Oh, speaking of stuff we could talk about, I guess. Food. You guys want to talk about meal prepping again today? Because today is Tuesday. I gotta eat something. I have more French, no, I have more non-bread again, so I can like make some flatbread pizzas. If you guys are, I guess I could do that. If not, I can go get something from Dutch Bros that I talked about earlier. I've never been to Dutch Bros, so I'll use my gift card and check what can I get over there for a drink. I'm like the fish from SpongeBob. I think his name is Tom or Nat. I forgot his name. I think it's Tom. But he's a chocolate guy as well. He also screams, "You what?" The thing is that he says, "What did you do to my drink? My drink!" I should add that as a voice redeem. Just my drink or the monkey. I think both would be an incredible voice clip to add. I get something right now. What'd you get in Talon? Do share, because maybe that'll push me to like get something for food today. But yeah, I have not many options today, chat. It's just either flatbread pizzas again, or I don't know, a jam sandwich, an actual sandwich. I don't know. What do you guys think I should get? Any suggestions? We can make homemade macaroni. We have options. This is one of the days where, like, I'm streaming. I'd rather, like, get something else later. But also, making home food is the right call. Scrounging right now? Scrounging. You know my answer. Yeah, I know you always say pizza, Exa. I know that. But yeah, like, what else can I get? I guess tomorrow I could, like, dine out. I'm not gonna go live tomorrow. I'm gonna plan out Petite Pearl stuff. Like, look up at the game and talk to Bug about it. Hello, Doofy. Hi, Cole. Everyone say hi to my little Doofy, Cole. Welcome on in, Cole. Hope you're well. Cole, this is very sad. We have yet to find a shiny. We just hit 4.6k. We're over half odds. Where's my shiny? Trapinch hates us for real. I gave this Trapinch 3 baits, and it still wasn't enough to be shiny. And I feel so sad and lied to as well. They were talking about food again, because it's already 12 o'clock. I'm not taking lunch right now, which is concerning. And I need to figure out what I want for lunch today. I guess really just either more non-bread pizza. I use non-bread and then just put the pizza stuff and boom. It's almost like making a Lunchable, but I heat it up. Then it's much bigger too. But it'll get the job done. That slaps. Yeah, but the thing is, I had it yesterday. That's why I don't want to do it again. And plus, after today, after this stream, I'll probably play some Color Splash today. My goal is to get to the Forest World. I think it's Wendy who's next in as the World 4 boss. Might be wrong. Pretty sure the order's like Morton, Iggy, Ludwig, Wendy, Larry, Lemmy, and then Roy, and then Bowser. That's the order, I think. Sounds about right. But yeah, I mean, what else could I get? I have other options, don't worry. I just need time to... If I want to go out, for example, I have to get ready and all that stuff. Settling on chicken casserole at the restaurant a few nights ago. That's nice. Chicken casseroles. I think we have some chicken tenders as well. I just realized we have some chicken tenders that a friend of mine made a few days ago. So I could probably just get those. It's the first day in 3 weeks we haven't had guests, so I'm like, EP mode, fair, Cole. That's completely fair. The matching is just for fun. I'm not doing it to like RNG minute a shiny before any of you asked. No, I don't do that, obviously. We do all of our things legit as much as we can. Emulator is fine, by the way. I am doing that, obviously, but like I'm not cheating stuff in, which is what matters more. I'm just playing it how I would on my 3DS if it was fixed. About to chomp some Eggo waffles. That was good. The thing is, I need like an actual meal today, because usually I've been getting worse with my meals, like meal eatings lately. How to explain this? I will sometimes like eat something very small for breakfast, and then when I go to lunch, boom. I'll at like 3 p.m. I'll eat finally, and then I miss out on dinner, so I'm like, what do I eat now? It's hard to explain, but it's like I feel like my main meal is always like 3 or 4 p.m. and then a snack, boom, eat. 2.5 weeks until Worlds. True, Phillips, so we'll come on in. I'm excited to meet you finally. I've been waiting for this moment. I don't mean like in a weird way. I mean like just to meet you in general, because you're a cool guy and you deserve to, you know, just have a good time. Yeah, I hope you're well, Phillips. Good to see you. We got a box from Costco with 72 waffles. That's insane. Then others should be there as well. Yippee. I'm excited to meet you guys. I'm just very camera shy is my problem. Like, if we get pics, this is such a weird thing to say, but it's like, I don't want to be in pictures. I'm excited, but also, like, I don't want to be in pictures of my problem. It's such a me thing is the problem. It's like, how do I go to Worlds, be known, but also not like have my face shown on the internet? It's impossible, especially with tons of people in Worlds. I just want to go because I've been waiting, because I feel like this would be the perfect time to go. But I'm also very camera shy in general. I don't know. I'm just so conflicted about like mainly pictures and going and such, and people finally seeing me. Just asking the picture taker to hide the face in any short photos. That would be one way, but like, I mean like general group friends. If like, or at any point we ever do pictures. I was thinking of like, if not just like getting shades, or just like something to hide like my actual eyes, or like something in general, I don't know. If I wanted to like if I want to make it obvious like it's me, I would just have other stuff to like say that this is what I'm going to be doing. Sunglasses? Perhaps so. More or less. Because I'm very protective about myself. Like, I'm very, very protective. I'm not trying to treat this as a negative thing as well, by the way. It's just like a me issue. I'm not confident about my face being shown on the internet. And I get worried that like people will take pics and not care about my privacy. It happens. And it's not because people are careless, more so just like people are so excited to post their pics. They forget. I guess that is careless to some degree, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, I'm sure people will understand. But I feel like I would kill the mood as well if I said that. Like, if at any point I said, hey, if you guys take pictures, mind if you like don't show my face, more or less. Like, I'm down for a picture, but I'd rather not have my face shown. I feel like I would kill the mood if I ever said that. At Worlds. But we'll see. And plus, I don't wear shades, ever. I don't even remember the last time I wore shades at all. Period. I do not remember the last time I wore shades. What do you mean? We already know how you look. Okay, true. That low tap face right there is literally me. You're right. But I'm excited regardless. Like, even ignoring that, I should just ignore that comment for now and just simply accept the fact that I will be going. Thanks to Phillips and being able to meet some of the people finally. That's what I'm more excited about. I shouldn't worry about the what ifs, more so the journey to get there. Which, who knows what it will be. None of us will know what the journey will be like, but it'll start that day. You look like a Ludicolo, ironically having the real name Ludicolo. Rats, he figured me out, chat. Tal's on to me. He knows. He knows too much. It's like that scene. I forgot what it is. Like, there was like a scene I remember. Someone doing a call and then saying, they know. I think it's Gravity Falls, maybe? It's like they make a comment and they're saying, you kids these days. And then, they know. Oh no, that was Kids Next Door. That was Kids Next Door. There was an episode where Nigel Uno does an entire speech about adults and about like Operation, what's it called? I forgot the name of the episode. It's like a theory about how adults are just ruining kids' lives, something like that. And then at the end of Nigel Uno's speech, the teacher was like, no, that is ridiculous of a speech report. You get an F. And then at the end of the episode, the teacher makes a call to someone and it says, they know. That's what I was thinking of. So chat, who's ready to get to 5K today? Who's ready for 5K? I'm not, but I'm sure we'll get there. We got about 300 encounters to go, right? We can push ourselves today to get to 5K. It'll definitely drain me, but I'm positive I can do it. With enough mental and persistence, we can do this. Plus, if I can hunt for Gumi for that long, I can do Trapinch for this long too. Oh, I forgot about Gumi, by the way. That's a new hunt we're gonna go for now, fellas. Gumi is on the target list too. Gumi. Either that'll be an online hunt or an offline hunt. One of the two. Do you guys actually want me to hunt that on stream or nah? The Gumi from ZA that I failed to even get once in my birthday stream. To be fair though, I got Suicune on my very first DA, so it's like, I shouldn't complain. But I've been at a Gumi longer than anticipated, so it's like, at one point I gotta get Gumi. But yeah, I think that'll either be an offline or online stream hunt. On stream, I guess like I've made it this far already, I should hunt Gumi at some point. But yeah, you're right. And I had two phases as well, Pidgey and Patrat. Now I just need a Gort. Do I have Gort in my chat or no? Do we have Gort, the fletchling? I have Gort. Look at Gort. Look at Gort. Bird. Look at Gort. I want to type Gort in chat. Shout out to Gort. I did not mean to throw a ball. I was typing in rhythm and I forgot. Don't do that. Please get out. Thank you. I'll try to get that Pokemon Center booking. Don't know if it will require ID though. If it will require ID, then that's going to be an issue. If not, it's fine. It was not meant to be anyway. Keep in mind, I applied as soon as I could, but they rejected me. But thankfully, folks got a pass for me. Scan the pass so it's once off. Yeah, I wish the pass was like not under your name. I get why, of course, because like you're the one with it, but yeah, if only. I blame more so the interest list, like how small it is. The nickname's just a big shame. Yeah, obviously it's, I kind of get why, security reasons, but it's more so just like, you legit had no chance to like put another name under, or like another pass. They both had to have the same name. At that point, what would you buy multiple? I guess for... I'm trying to think, because I've never been to World, so I don't know anything about it. You bought 2 passes. You bought 2. But you're going to World on Sunday, right? I know you say you're going to Friday, but you're going to Sunday as well, right? Am I correct on that? Or no? The past, you could have requested for multiple passes. Not this year. Yeah. That sucks, because this is my first time going to Worlds. We got the competitor spectator passes, own Friday to Sunday pass. Okay, got you. I was like, you got a multi-day pass, but I don't think you ever bought one on the day of multi-pass passes, right? I don't know. Either way, that makes sense. Yeah, I saw my pass for Sunday then. It's just that you didn't have a chance at all to, like, own one that had a different name, I guess. Yeah. So weird. Collected for multi-day pass, sadly. Rip. Boo. Hi, Troy. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Is John still gaming right now? You need that Johnstone luck? What do you mean? I do. Well, yeah, I do, but he's still gaming. Got you. Hopefully he's he found I hope he finds a plusle. Yeah, you need that 16 Mudkip encounter luck. That's crazy. That's almost as crazy as my first encounter of Suicune. Like, that one is more likely of a shine to get, but first encounter 1% Suicune is still nuts. He's at 2,172 right now. Yeah, he's got at least multiple games to play with. I'm just stuck with one here. But hey, you never know. Maybe I'll get it. All it means is that you will be fellas for 455 as well for Sunday. Got you. I get it though. But yeah, I just wish you were able to like select different names for those passes, but it's fine. I'm just confused. Like, why would you want to buy 2? You know what I mean? Like, I'm confused as to why you would want to buy 2. Because like they're both the same days, both the same name under the same day, right? I'm just confused on that front. That's all. Yeah, Suicune's crazy. It really is. Somehow, getting the Suicune first try on the day before my birthday is still one of the craziest things I've had on stream. That one deserves its own Hall of Fame. I only had the date for Sunday, but I wanted to get the multi-day, so I bought one for competitor who gets 2 free spectator passes. Oh, okay, got you. But why 2 spectator passes? Or like... Sorry, I'm just confused on like... Why would they both be named under after Phillips if... If you get 2 free ones, why would they both be named after you? Sorry, I'm just confused on that front. That's all. You kind of get what I'm trying to say here? It's like... Obviously, you're going to get the pass to me, which I appreciate. I appreciate it a lot, very much. I'm just trying to say that, like... Why would... You know, have the option to, like, rename that one if, like... Never mind. I shouldn't be asking. I don't know anything about Worlds. It just makes it look sus, because you're going to give me one, but then, like, if there's security issues, then that's going to be an issue on my front. Because the pass is from you, not from me. That makes sense? Better just get to choose a name to companies, or you're buying it for yourself has to be your name. Got you. Okay. That makes more sense, I guess. But yeah. It's fine. I just hope that won't be an issue when, like, you know, Pokemon Center stuff again. If so, then rip. Into different times. Yeah, that too. Yo, Perky, welcome on. Hey, good to see you. Oh, sorry. Perky's on me. Everyone say hi to Perky right now, chat. Yeah, everyone say hi to Perky in chat. In any case, I could get stuff from the Pokemon Center when I'm in myself. Got you, yeah. You say you're going on Friday, right? Ludo says he likes Fortin. I would never say that. Please, oh God, do not find the shiny now. Please do not find the shiny. Please do not find the shiny. No, it's not true, chat. No, 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 it's not. It's not. It's not. No, no, no. I paused by accident. It's not. It's not true. Okay, watch. Please don't be shiny now. Please do not be shiny. Please do not be shiny. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been an insane time to find a shiny. But yeah. Hopefully you're doing okay, Perky. I know you can't hear us on mute, but hopefully you're okay today. Yeah, get those checks in, gamers. We've been pretty low on Whoopers today. We have a little bit of drought issues with Whooper here. And rats. I have 41 of Perk's 100 Whoopers. Wait, you're right. You both add up to 100 together. That's crazy luck right there. Look at that. Yeah, we can join alliances together. Yeah, today we're hunting the pinch. No shiny so far. We're trying to get to 5K today. Yeah, I'm excited for Worlds, but also nervous now about that. If that's the case in Phillips, then it's fine. It's all good. I appreciate the effort regardless. And I'm just excited to go as well, just in general, because, you know, I want to go. Been waiting for so long. I'll give you my other 50 so the one of us can have 100. Perks sold 51 for me. That's the implication. And 51. Talent can't count. SMH. That is a possibility. Maybe. Yeah, chat, I think tomorrow, obviously I'm not going to go live. I don't want to go live 3 days in a row now. I did it for 1 week, and that's it. Like, this is mostly going to stream in 1 week. For the sake of making up of not streaming much in July. But for August, I'm back to my old schedule of 3 or maybe 4 streams a week. Depends on if I'm in the mood. Because now that we have 2 showers here in this new house, I don't have to rush my time to, like, get ready to shower by 1 o'clock or so. Maybe I could go live on the weekends, finally. We'll see. If you guys want a weekend stream, I gotta go live at 9, though. It depends on my mental if I'm able to get up early enough to want to stream at 9 o'clock. Is the concern. But if you guys want to stream on a weekend, I'll try for one. On my days off, though, I have all the time in the world to stream. But on my days of work, not as much. What else can I say now, chat? What else can I say? What else do you guys want to talk about? Alright, talk about how I'm not going to go live tomorrow. I'm going to go out maybe to dine out to Dutch Bros and then go eat somewhere else. I could do that. Finally. I could... I don't know. You guys think I'll still get the shiny today? I know Talon is not a believer, but who else is a believer today for shiny hunting? Who wants to believe in this shiny? In this shiny pinch. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Thank you, Grim Marbles. Welcome on in, Grim Marbles. Is this where I type Johnstone B or something? Oro gone. Don't worry, I know the lore. But to keep it a little secret, I hope we're doing well today. Thank you for the Oral God, Grim Marbles. Is where I type exclamation point play or something like that. I thought about marbles at one point, but I realized that my laptop would hate it if I had OBS and a Steam game on, so I can't do that. Slay, I don't have a Slay command, but I could type a Slay emo for you. I almost typed stop streaming, that would have been embarrassing. I have these Slay emotes. I have 2 Slay emotes from Driano, 1 from Invoice, and the regular one. Incredible end to stream. Yeah, that would have been really funny. But no, I would have just went back on immediately. It doesn't disconnect until like a minute or so. Well, a minute of like Wi-Fi disconnect, I guess, but nah. Look at those Slay emotes. Look at them all. Do we have no Slay emo we could add? I think I have gay, like it's Slay but gay. I could have that. I could type that, right? I have gay. I have that one, yeah. Look at that. Excellent gay. I got a lot of that one, of course, but I don't have that command. But gay is always allowed here. Well, it has to be not derogatory. That's it. Every other gay is allowed. We love our gays. Just not derogatory. There you go. That should be pretty clear what I'm saying. Yeah, gay, not derogatory. Thank you, Twitch, for allowing that one. Yeah, thank you for the believing in me, Grim Marbles. I hope I also get the shiny. Homosexual, absolutely. All homo, no derogatory. Which asked me if I was sure about sending that one. Nah, in here you guys can do whatever. Like, sometimes they'll say some stuff like, let's do that and all that, but, you know, it's like, as long as you guys just keep it cool, we're good. Yowie, for real. I love Yowie. My favorite Yowie goes to the DJs from Rhythm Heaven, yes. DJ Yellow and DJ Student. Those two, Yowie. Forever. Almost at 4,700 chat. We are getting there to 5K. We're gonna get there today. Nothing will stop me. I will get to 5K today for the sake of getting there. I want to get some Trapinch encounters in today, for real. This is a filler stream, but it will not be if we get Trapinch today. Which, honestly, might not happen. We'll see. But I'm determined to still go for this Trapinch. I'm determined. 4,700. Let's see, is this one shiny? Are you Squidward? That's okay, take your time. No, it's not Squidward. 300 to go. This should take us about an hour to get, I think. To get everything, maybe. Depends on my break. But we're gonna go for a little longer than on average. The average 3 hours. I'm determined to get the pinch. I need that pinch. You know what Trapinch is reminding me of? The Beast from Rhythm Heaven Groove. The minigame Feed the Beast. Trapinch would absolutely fit that role. Except it cannot walk or run as fast as the Beast. Because Trapinch is slow. So slow we would need an actual rotating platform for Trapinch to go somewhere. Hey, who knows? Maybe the 3-hour mark is where we find shiny Pokemon. This happened before Nidorino and Search Kit, so maybe past the 3-hour mark, we'll get a shiny. My past few streams, I didn't do that. Like, barely over 3 hours, but not long enough. So if I go for that 5K, maybe I'll get Trapinch today. Who knows? It could happen. And maybe it won't, and I'm just being a fraud. And then no shiny, we all get sad about it. But let's all pretend we get a shiny right here. Surely I'll get the shiny. What are the odds for Trapinch? The odds are 1 in 8,192. And welcome back, Pepper. Hopefully you're still safe right now. Just making sure you're safe, right, Pepper? Just making sure. Yeah, the odds is 1 in 8,192. I'm past half odds, but yeah, otherwise, this is gonna take a while. And to be fair, I have another hunt like this with Oddish that, you know, I get to find a single shiny for, but that one, like, I could get anything but Oddish. I lost power for a good minute, but it's back now. Glad to hear. Yeah, power, we haven't lost power in so long. The last time I remember in our old house was one day in July, I think it was like near the 4th of July, maybe a few days afterwards. I was playing Mario Sonic Vancouver DS, and I was trying to finish up the game, but then power went out. I was like, okay, I'm on a time limit. I gotta beat this game before my 3DS dies. And I did do it. It was just a very sweaty moment where I was dying from the heat with no power. So our air vents were off and I couldn't charge anything. So that was annoying, but I did it. And another day as well, that happened again. I was playing, what's it called? Explorers of Time on my 3DS again. And I remember beating Groudon, and that was the last thing I did before I kind of stopped playing the game. I still have Explorers of Time before anyone asks, so I have the game. I just need time to play it again. I have so many games on my backlog I gotta play that I don't know like what to play next. And I still gotta get my 3DS fixed too, which is its own issue too. Where's my 3DS section? I'll think about it. Oh, I'm gonna stand up and find out. Oh, I found it. Yeah, it's there. I couldn't see it on my shelf, but I was like, yeah, it's there. I wouldn't lose my 3DS like that, especially if it's like dead currently and I need to get the charging port fixed. I just gotta go talk to someone on Instagram about it. Because I went to one of my local game stores. They told me that this person here in this town will fix it. They're trustworthy, I promise you. Because they wouldn't lie to me. The whole place is trustworthy too. And they have pics of like them fixing 3DSs on Instagram. I don't like going on Instagram, but it seems like my best option. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing at some point. I should probably work on that very soon, because World's coming up. I gotta get my 3DS fixed. And it's sad, it's literally just the charge port is the problem. It was working for so long, but now it just isn't charging because of the port. They found this out with the charger, other chargers not working with it either. So gamers, what's next on our list to talk about? It's almost 3 hours. I'm losing my mind. No Trapinch today so far. Like I don't know what to talk about. Like I have plans tomorrow. Today I'm probably gonna play some more Paper Mario Color Splash. Try to get through World 4. I did some perfect runs on Groove yesterday. I'm currently 27. Remix 17 was the one I was really glad I perfected because I was worried with swing rhythm. I thought it'd be really difficult, but I realized that no, I'm a gamer goat. I got this. Oh, I also worked on the tier list, the big tier list that I talked about. I would do at some point. I worked on that before going to sleep. I have 70 games now in S tier. That's how bloated the S tier is right now. I'm starting to think maybe I should make another tier, like the sub tiers for like A- or A+. I'm starting to think I should do that. Maybe. We'll see. This is what I had, is a thing. But to be fair, there's a lot of minigames in Rhythm Heaven, and there's like 70 in S2. That just shows how good Rhythm Heaven is as a franchise to me. Because they are really fun games to play. I just think maybe I put too many S tiers to the point where I might have to make a new like tier division list. Like all my older tiers are gonna get placed in like B-, B+, maybe A-, A+, and then S tier is gonna get the minus and plus treatment probably. We'll see. I think that would be a lot more interesting of a tiering to do. I don't know. Because I gotta post a tier list at some point. I have the tier list ready from last stream. And the big tier list updated now. I just gotta take some time to figure out how to post it. You know what I mean? Because I'm like that. Because I'm like, people are gonna judge me for this and all that. But it's rather than have a tier list. I just think 70 might be a little too much. So I might do the subdivision tiers. We'll see. At the end of the day, it's just a tier list. Like, there's nothing wrong with a tier list. I just am like that because I've kind of, you know, made 2 streams of Rhythm Heaven tier lists, so maybe I have the right to, like, do some feedback on myself. Excuse me. Just burped. Otherwise, I can show you guys what perfected so far, maybe? I don't know. I don't have my I have my capture card with me, but I don't want time to set this up right now. It would be annoying to try to set up right now with my microphone especially in the way. No. Do you guys still want me to turn on that Rhythm Heaven Redeem back on? I had the one for Fever a while ago, but I'm tempted to do it for like the other games as well at this point. If you guys are down anyway, like if you guys want to see some Rhythm Heaven from me again, we can always turn on the Rhythm Heaven Redeem. 20k, you force me to pick a game to play, and then a mini game, if you happen to know it. I played all of them, so you guys at least have like some way to know if you remember or not from past streams. Otherwise, yeah. Also, I gotta use the bathroom, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I know my break isn't ready yet, but I gotta use my bathroom. Alright. Yeah. I gotta be a beat, chat. Just... It means in chat, just dance, be funny and all that. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry about that break, gamers. I had to use the bathroom, but I'm back. I know we have an ad break soon, but I apologize for the little BRB there. But we're back. So, like I was saying, what was the thing earlier again? I forgot. Man, I hate that. I already forgot what I was talking about before all this happened. You know, believing about shinies, lost power. I was talking about how, like, I had to fix my 3DS charge port. Man, I already forgot what I talked about. That's sad. But, I mean, it's not too bad. But I gotta pick up stuff to do after stream today. I'll skip on group today and play some Paper Mario Color Splash today, I think. That's a good idea. Try to get past World 4. aka try to beat Wendy. And even though the worlds are not as long, once you like get past World 1 and Morton, the game picks up from there. I was able to beat World 2 in one sitting. I was able to beat World 3 in 2 sittings, but I could have done it in theory. I mean, and then World 4, I don't know how long that will be, but I doubt it'll be as long as the previous worlds. Color Splash isn't that bad of a game so far. What I don't like, however, is of course the battle system, which I argue is even worse than Sticker Star. Sticker Star is a little faster, at least, with running away. But Color Splash, it just feels like an eternity to even, like, see, are you gonna run away from a battle? Oh, I'm gonna start running and then trip. Because you gotta, like, hold the flee button and then let go at the right time to even have the option to run. And then you don't know where you're gonna run away from the fight. Because usually, what's the point of fighting in Color Splash? And also, just takes forever to even use your attacks. Like, it feels slower to select, fill up your paint on the cards, and then use them in battle. It feels slower. And then the other thing I don't like is, of course, the bandit guy who just will go to any random level that he could be close by, go to it, suck up all of its color, and if you don't get to him in time, you have to repaint the whole level. A whole shebang. Which is just unfun. And the levels are very annoying to repaint here and there. But if you stop them in time and beat them, then of course, you know, you'll get, your level will be untainted by him again. But whoever thought of that as being a gimmick you want to add to your Paper Mario game, never do that again. Just, why would you actively want to make players suffer more by having them have a chance to remove a certain completion? You know what I mean? Like, if it took you a while to repaint the whole town, why would the game force you to repaint it if you suck so much at the game to reach Bandit Guy before taking it? Like, why would you add that? It's like adding any other bandit to the game that can take your badges in the older games at any moment and you have to recollect the badge somewhere. It's just tedious and unfun. Never do this in your game. Never add someone like Bandit Guy. Please. Just a little heads up for the game developers out there. Do not do something like that ever, please. And you guys have to agree, right? Like, you have to agree something like that's stupid. Why would you need to, like, redo your whole progress of a level just to repaint it? Because someone either was too fast enough to take your whole thing, or you were careless and pay attention to the fact that he could have taken your whole Color Spots level. I know it sounds weird, but it's like, why would anybody want to do that again? Like, in the same save file, mind you, too. And it can happen any moment, too. The Bandit Guy isn't scripted, as far as I know. He just shows up whenever he wants, and then you have to get to him in time. Have you found a shiny at all yet? Not today, no. Hopefully I'll find one, Troy. You never know. It's only Trapinch that can spawn in, by the way, with this trick. Level 46 Staryu with Illuminate. Repel. It's guaranteed to be Trapinch only here. But I know, I want a shiny. Have you found a shiny today, Troy? Have you found your Mr. Rhyme today? Have you found your mime by any sorts? Have you played ZA at all? Just curious to know. I I started playing some for the first time in Chainfish. Ooh, there you go. Close enough. Welcome back, Kalos. Welcome back. Giant clamp roll. Let's go. That's a cool one to get. I don't know if you're going to evolve that, but I've had history with clamp roll by itself. Shoal armor goes somewhere. You know that, Joy. Because I used it in my Petit Pearl run. I'm so sick of ZA, though. Fair. Absolutely fair. It can get tiring to play. Woke up for a long nap. Yo, Rock, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hopefully the nap was good. I said before, but I just cannot take naps. I've tried many times, but my body hates it whenever I take a nap. If I try to take a nap when I'm very sleepy, my body will straight up tell me, wake up. You have stuff to do. Not directly or literally like that, but my body will just like start aching to the point where it'll say, wake up. Like right now, I have to stream. I could try to take a nap if I wanted to. I forgot my rappel. I've been in and out sleeping all day. I don't know why I'm so tired. Yeah, it happens, but hopefully you at least got some sleep enough to like feel ready to do whatever. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna definitely take advantage of my day off. I'm excited for that. And then show up in my chat again. I don't understand my chat box on OBS. It's supposed to notify me that ads are playing, but it didn't. What are you doing? We're hunting for Trapinch in the Safari Zone. Like right now it's playing. Oh, I'm gonna snooze ads just because of that. I want to see if it's gonna show up now if I snooze ads like this. But yeah, we're just hunting Trapinch. Are you hunting anything today, Rock? My goal is to get to 5K today, so this will be a bit of a longer stream than normal. We're gonna make this a lot longer than usual. I assume we won't evolve it. Good question. What do you guys think? I kept Search Kit as it is, because I think Search Kit's better than Masquerain. But honestly, a shiny Flygon will be pretty cool. If I do evolve it, it's gonna be... I'm gonna delay Trapinch's evolution all the way to like level 70 whatever to get Earthquake. Because... for those who do not know, I educate everybody who does not know about Trapinch. I need to, it's my job. But for those who do not know about Trapinch's learn set, let me just tell you guys. Cause like, I've used Trapinch enough to know what it's like to use one, and it sucks raising a Trapinch in the early gens. This is Soul Silver, Choi. I've been doing Nuzlocke on Pokemon White 1. I have like 4 Pokemon to name right now, got you. And I hope it's going well. Wait, what happened? Did John get a shiny? Oh, never mind. I thought you said, wait, it happened. I bought a copy of Soul Silver. You did? Let's go! Join me, Link, and I'll make you the greatest. I forgot the line that Gandor says. Force of Quarterdie, or else you will die. Whatever the line he says. But yeah, very disappointed. It's all good. No, you don't disappoint, Troy. That's not disappointing news at all. Taking a break from that via playing some Platinum, got you. Multi-playing, sounds pretty good. Hit 32-12, yeah, he's getting already pretty close to like half odds. He'll get there soon. I, however, am stuck doing this. With my dinky, this Mume going for 1 Trapinch at a time. But yeah, let's talk about Trapinch's learn set. It's gosh awful in the first gen. It gets Hyper Beam at 57, Sandstorm 49, Dig at 41. But then Flygon learns like no ground moves that level up besides Sand Tomb. But then Diamond and Pearl hits. Chat, I'm gonna read off its learn set right here. Ready? Who's ready for this learn set reading? Who's ready? You guys ready? Here we go. So, let me just list off all the moves Trapinch learns by level up in Diamond and Pearl, Platinum and Heart Gold Silver, Gen 4. Level 1, Bite only. So only Bite. Level 9, Sand Attack. 8 levels before it gets another move. 17, another 8 levels. Fate Attack, okay? On par with Bite. I think it's a little better because Trapinch is not outspeeding anything to flinch, but you know what? Fine. 25, another 8 levels. Sand Tomb. It's finally Stab, but it's Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb. 15 power, 70 accuracy. With the trapping effect and residual damage. That is it. Another 8 moves. Crunch. There we go. Not Stab, but a decent dark move. Better than the other 2. Another 8 levels. 41 dig. Okay, finally. A good ground stab. Not the best, but you know what? Good stab move for ground move. But level 41, by this point, your Trapinch would have already evolved into Vibrava 35. If you want to delay to get ground moves on Flygon, you have to delay Trapinch. You have to. Because I'm listing off Trapinch and Lurza specifically. 41 dig. Alright, 8 more levels. 49 Sandstorm. 8 more levels. 57 Hyper Beam. Okay, that's Gen 1, Gen 3 basically down. Gen 4 gave this thing a couple more moves by level up now. You ready for this, chat? Ready? 65 Earth Power. 73 Earthquake. 81. 81. 81. Yes, this learns to move at level 81. You wanna know what moves it learns at level 81? You ready? Chat, you ready for what move it learns? Faint. That's right. Faint. Out of all the moves they could have had by level 81, they gave it freaking Faint. For what reason? Who knows? Faint. The move that bypasses Protect. Cool. Awesome. Can't wait to delay to level 81 to get freaking Faint. And then 89. Fidger. Alright, now let's go to Flygon and Vibrava's learn set, shall we? Let's go. Let's go to Vibrava and Flygon. Both of them. I think they're both the same learn set, honestly. I don't really care. But let's see its learn set now in Gen 4. Same gen now. Ready? Let's see. Yeah. Level now for actually no, who cares about Vibrava, honestly? Who really cares? Ads to start and then get notified. That's so stupid. Well, I guess we'll have to delay until ads are done. I'll talk about this in a bit, but remind me, Chad, that we're sticking at the Trapinch's learn set. As they're playing, take your break, Chad, alright? Okay, I am back from the game. I am back from the break, gamer. Sorry about that break. Gotta do it every hour. But yeah, my alarm went off. My mother's making steak, which is why there's steam coming up from the kitchen. But it's okay. Nothing actually happened. It's just, it kind of triggers the noise because I'm very protective. But we're back. So we were talking about Trapinch and Learn Set, right? So I talked about Trapinch. Now you guys are ready for the info for Vibrava and Flygon. We'll talk about Vibrava right now. I think you guys kind of care enough for it. But here we go. Vibrava's Learn Set. It's the same as Trapinch for the most part. It just has Sonic Boom at level 1. And it's Supersonic instead of Crunch at 33. And on evolution it gets Dragon Breath. Wow, how riveting. How amazing of a Learn Set change that is. Oh, and instead of Crunch, Dig, you get Screech. Nice! Love this Pokemon. What a great evolution. Can we talk about how terrible Vibrava is, by the way? Like, this actually might be one of the worst middle evolutions of all Pokemon. Trapinch is 100 attack, reduced to 70 for more speed and decent stats. It might actually be worse than Trapinch. Well, Vibrava has Levitate and it's much faster, of course, but gosh. Vibrava really is not much of an improvement, somehow. And then Flygon is good. It's bigger. It's literally what Vibrava Trapinch wanted to be. But it's level 45 you even get Flygon. And by that point, here's Flygon's Learn Set now. Flygon learns by level up now in Gen 4. By that point, it gets, let's see, the same moves I mentioned, but at 45, it gets Dragon Claw. Yeah, that's the only difference. Vibrava and Flygon gain useless moves in Sonic Boom, and Supersonic and Screech over Dig. And then all the moves that Trapinch learns, Earthquake, Fissure, and Earth Power, are only Trapinch. So if you want any of those moves, most notably Earthquake, you're either delaying it until level 73, or you're using that TM. I used the Flygon before Black 2 White 2, and the climb to get Trapinch to evolve Flygon's a pain. It really is! I was gonna chant Flygon in full series in the first tag lock, because the joke was, Trapinch is so rare, but I can get it guaranteed, and if I delay it enough, it'll get Earthquake just in time for Iris. Cool. But no, I didn't need Flygon to be champed at all. I found a better team for that old tag lock run that I just, nah. But Flygon, using a Flygon in the early gens is so miserable. If you do not use your Earthquake TM especially, you'll be stuck with a useless Trapinch that gets good moves, but only if you delay it. Which honestly might be a better idea. Like, if you told me to like use a Trapinch in any of the games, I'm gonna delay that bad boy because I want Earthquake. I'm not delaying. I'm not gonna go a Flygon without Earthquake. But yeah, I hope I informed you guys to why this is such a stupid idea for an evolution. Trapinch gets all the good moves, but for some reason only in like level 70 or something. While it evolves level 35, and in return you get freaking Screech. Awesome. What a great idea for an evolution. What else is there? What else do we have? Yeah, Flygon is good. It's just, you're gonna have to use those TMs if you don't want to waste your time delaying a Trapinch to evolve. That's like all I can say now. Is that it? Have I made my point clear as to why this Pokemon sucks? Have I made my point clear? I think I have, more or less. Do you guys agree with me? Yeah, I figured. But yeah. Sippy Cup was already a reason for me to say, yeah, Trapinch is not going anywhere. But I know from experience of using a Trapinch that it's just not good. I still take it over Vibrava, but the fact that to delay Trapinch all the way to like the end game to get those moves you want is just miserable. No one should ever be needing to do this. And then when you get Flygon in Black 2 White 2, Earthquake TM is still post-game. So if you want Earthquake, you're still delaying it until the Elite Four to get Earthquake. And only as a Trapinch, by the way. Then it has to evolve, and then one more level, boom, you get Flygon just in time for the Elite Four. With Earthquake Dragon Claw, you... Oh, wait, Dragon Claw, I forgot to mention. In Black 2, White 2, the TM is post-game. Have I mentioned that? But I'm pretty sure it does learn it by level up as a Flygon, so you know what? It's fine. Right? I just saw it learn it by level up, so it should learn that in Black 2, White 2. Oh, by the way, Trapinch shows the same issue in Black and White. They didn't fix his moveset until Black 2, White 2. Oh, and Dragon Claw, it used to be a move you learned by the moment you evolve by Bravo to Flygon at level 45. They put it to level 55 and made the level 45 evolution move Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail! Out of all the moves you could have chosen, Dragon Claw was perfectly fine, but no. We're gonna make a freaking Dragon Tail because, oh, the Gen 5 move, we're gonna advertise our new moves, guys! Do you guys think my crash has it too much sometimes? I'm only saying this because, like, as an actual, like, honest to God, veteran Pokemon player at this point, it just reeks of annoyance every time I get hit with, like, oh, I have a new Pokemon, I can use it finally. Only to realize that it comes with garbage moves that I'm surprised people accept using. Like, people use Flygon on Black to White 2, and I'm like, how do you guys do it? Earthquake and Dragon Claw are like near the end of the game. What am I missing? Oh, alright, I need to know, what am I missing as a player? Do you guys just like transfer your Pokemon to another save that's already done? I'm gonna pull up the stream on my PlayStation 5 and start cleaning my room. We'll be listening though. All good, Rock. I appreciate you sticking around and hope you have good cleaning while I'm in your PlayStation 5. But just, I need to ask, how do people put up a Trapinch in Black 2 White 2 specifically, or any game too? Well, Hoenn I can see why. Hoenn isn't that difficult of a region to get through. And if anything, I think Oraz did Flygon the best, right? Because in Oraz, they got another level up change, right? But an actual good one. Black 2 White 2 tried, but Oraz, yes, Oraz, chat. Well, actually, no, X and Y did it first. But chat, look at Flygon in X and Y, ready? Flygon in X and Y. Who's ready for this one, chat? Not Trapinch, Flygon this time. I'm just using bad Pokemon and I keep my XP sure on Black 2 White 2. Fair, yeah, but like, from a Nuzlocke perspective, all this info is useless to me. Like, why would I ever take Dragon Tail over Dragon Breath if my move is negative priority, can miss, and is still not as strong, weaker than Dragon Breath consistently, even though I have higher attack? But here we go. X and Y. Now, it starts off with some garbage moves still, but it gets sent to level 10. Instantly better by default. Zen 13 Mud Slap, not very good. Bide, also not very good. But then, 21 Bulldoze, 25 Rock Slide. Where was this in Black 2 White 2? Instantly better by default. Both Rock Slide and Bulldoze at 21 and 25. That is ridiculous. That's actually good. Now, we still have the useless moves in Supersonic. We have Screech. And 35 Dragon Breath. Okay, fine. We'll take that. But then 39 Boulder Earth Power. Now that is more like it. Where was this in Gen 4? Where was this in Gen 5? I guess you do get Earth Power and Flygon in Black 2 White 2 with the tutor, but I need Earthquake, not Earth Power. But getting it, you know, in X and Y, we'll take it. Now, Dragon Claw is still a level 55 move. I don't like that. But it's miles and leagues better. Oh, wait! Hold on, chat! It gets even better. Oraz fixed this even better. Ready? Now at level 12, level 8, it gets Bulldoze. Level 12, Sand Tomb. Worse somehow. 15, Rock Slide. That's beyond incredible. What? What happened here? 26, Earth Power. 29, it gets Dragon Tail. That means its level 45 move is finally back to Dragon Claw. Oh, and 2 more levels after 45, it's evolution. 47, you get Dragon Rush. Not a move I like, but you know, it's at least an option for those high gamblers who want to use an inaccurate move, but a very powerful one. Oh, and I forgot the most important part, by the way. 33 Earthquake. That's what we're looking for. Where was this in Gen 4? Where was this in Black 2 White 2? What is this moveset of Flygon? This is ridiculously bad. How has no one ever pointed this out? Oh, I know why. People have only ever used Flygon in Gen 3, aka Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and they loved it, and I can see why people would love it. But in the early gens, this thing sucked so bad to use, or at least like after Gen 3. I could not imagine ever using a Flygon ever again. Like, how do people put up with this moveset? This is ridiculous. And now Gen 7, I haven't even checked Gen 7, but I think by this point they got it down. Yeah, they got it down at this point. Oh, hold on, Sun and Moon, Dragon Dance. Wow, it took you that long to get Dragon Dance by level up? Crazy. So yeah, that's Flygon in Sun and Moon. And Ultra Moon. And then Gen 8. Let's see how Gen 8 made this thing even better. Okay, gets all those one moves I mentioned, and then, oh, Boom Burst at level 68. Okay, Earthquake at 44 is a little sad now, but you know what? It's a very easy TM to pick up at some point. And Sword Shield. The game is pathetically easy anyway. You don't need to worry about no inconsistencies here. BDSP. More of the same. So you know what? Fine. So yeah, that's the bizarre journey that Flygon went through with his learn set. From Sand Tomb to Earthquake, Dig, Bulldoze, I guess Mud Slap, and Earth Power, Chef's Kiss. Talk about a massive glow up in the learn set. But man, I am disappointed that no one talks about this family's learn set, because I know from experience using a Trapinch that for some reason only Gen 4 and 5 Trapinch gets all the good moves, but for some reason Vibrava and Flygon do not get those good moves. And I'm like, how do you guys use these Pokemon? I don't see the hype. I love Flygon, but this moveset sucks so bad. I don't know, it's just, how do people put up with it? Yeah, I'm also starving now too. Normally I would end by this point, but I want to get to 5K. I really think I could get there today. It might take me over 4 hours, but you know what? I'll get there today for the sake of a filler stream. Which means tomorrow I will be making an update on like what's gonna happen soon. But we are moving on to Nuzlocke very soon next time. So if you guys missed the Ludo Nuzlocke era, I'll be back soon. I'll be running up Petite Pearl. That's my plan anyway. You can hear my stomach growling, can you, chat? My stomach is mad at me. I saw my mother make some steak, so I might get some of that today instead, actually. That might be a better meal to have. Some steak at 3 p.m. Pretty good. Tap one if you want some steak right now. Even if you already ate or not. I also have like another broccoli that can like heat up quickly too. I had broccoli yesterday because I thought green beans, but no, we didn't have any. Instead we have broccoli, which, you know, I was like, yeah, we'll add that with the pizza. Good meal. Oh. Sorry, I think I feel a lot more relieved getting out of my crash out from Flygon because I love Flygon. I want you guys to know that. I still think Flygon's a very fun Pokemon. It's just through experience of using a Trapinch a lot, I'm surprised more people do not know the fact that Trapinch is such a weird, like, bizarre thing to look over. It learns ground moves, but only as a Trapinch. Meanwhile, my Bravo Flygon don't get any in Gens 3 to 5. Well, Gen Black to White it does get some now, and it gets Sandtomb, I guess, but that's not enough. No one is going to be using a Flygon just for Sandtomb. They want Earthquake every time. Maybe Dig, but that's it. I guess Earth Power through Tutor and Black to White 2 really must have been enough. That has to be the only explanation as to why people kept using Flygon. I'm not trying to say that you can't use Flygon, it's just how do people put up with just Bulldoze or Earth Power at best? That's what I want to know. That way I can at least get some insight like how people use Flygon. Because the only person I know who used one in a playthrough, well, I feel like a lot of people have in general, but didn't Sugar Conroy use a Flygon in Black to White 2? I feel like he did. I could have sworn he did. Because he had, who was it? He had... I already forgot his team. That's not good. I think it was Emboar with... Yeah, Emboar was Electivire. I know that was member 2. Member 3 was Vaporeon. I think Trapinch Flygon was number 4. And then there was 2 other random options he had. I forgot who they were, and I feel dumb. I remember seeing it at one point. It was Sigilus. I think it was Sigilus. And he had one more Pokemon in Black to White 2. He had one more. I forgot who it was. I think it was those 5. And then one more. Who was it? It wasn't Chandelure. It has to have been like another special attacker I'm forgetting about. Anybody remember his last team member? It has to be something super random. But I'm forgetting about it. Maybe it was like... No, I don't remember who it was. That's not good. Because I know for a fact he had, like, most of his team I remember pretty well, but I'm very positive he had Flygon at one point. Alright, chat, well, we're still getting there. We are about 130 encounters, or 70 encounters up to get to the big 5K. If I have to snooze my ads, I'll do it for this one. Just to get to 5K. We'll get there, I'm positive. But if you don't get the shiny, it's a little sad, but I get it. It's just not meant to be. But getting to 5K is a good accomplishment, I argue. So, yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna proud myself for actually going forward this time. I was worried I wouldn't go too much today, but now we're going at it. And it's only 1:31 p.m. It's only 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Usually it's a lot hotter, but it'll probably get hotter later in a bit today. Because last week it was hitting high 100s, or like getting close to 100, and a lot of times even past 100. It was very hot. Like, it's been getting super hot over here in California. So for those who are in the hot weathers, make sure you're staying cool, hydrate lots of water. Don't even be afraid to wear a parasol. Nothing wrong with that in the middle of heat. People do that for a reason. Don't let those myths of, oh, wearing an umbrella when it's not raining is a sign of bad luck. Don't believe them. Just wear it because you can, to protect yourself and give yourself shade. Mental health comes first. With that said, I gotta be careful going out tomorrow. If I do go for tomorrow, chat, what should I get? I'm not gonna go to Texas anymore. I was gonna go there, but I was like, no, I'm getting sick today instead. So what I could do is I could just go to Dutch Bros and somewhere nearby to eat. But today I gotta go eat steak. That comes first. Then I'll play some Color Splash probably until I get to World 4. You know what I haven't done in a while? I think I talked about it with Lloydie's chat, but I haven't watched much of the Hoenn anime in a while. I should do that again soon. If I get too bored to play Color Splash, I'll watch some Hoenn anime. I remember parking right after the Swellow, Tail Evolving the Swellow episode. That one is where I parked at. And the next episode to watch is the Shutbed episode. That one, yeah. So I'm still in the middle of season 7, but I'm getting close to season 8, and I have all through season 9 to get through. It's just not in my mind to watch much of the Hoenn anime now, but I know I should, because it's been pretty chill to watch. It's just now, unfortunately, because I am back to streaming, and I got stuff to do, and gaming and such, I've had less of a reason to watch the anime. When I was off my 2-week break of streaming, it was like 2 weeks, yeah. Half of the month of July I was gone. I decided to watch the Hoenn anime as much as I could. I have a hard time multitasking. Sometimes I'm pretty good at it, but other times I just cannot commit. Man, I'm starving, Chad. I need food. Sustenance. I require sustenance. I'm trying to think of where else I could go to tomorrow. Nearby our mall is BJ's. I haven't been there in a while, and I don't know if I want pizza. I know they have other things as well, but that's usually what I get from there, the extreme pepperoni. Even though now it's just a lot of pepperonis and not the sliced ones, which I miss. But BJ's is so good. I love that place. Maybe... yeah, I don't know. I mean, I still have the day to get through, so I shouldn't be thinking about tomorrow, but that's how I am, chat. I always have to plan my stuff out. So many people all around, so many feelings to be found. Living in the city where no one lets you down. I should sing my higher octave, but I don't know why. When I stream, I always don't want to sing often. Like, I don't want to sing often. I feel like because I talk too much and my vocal cords are not warmed up. So if I, like, stay quiet for a bit and warm up my vocals, then I'll be able to sing. That's how it is. You know someone I know was really good at vocals? Not the Tonks. I miss her. Hope she's doing well. So many faces all around, so many places to be found. Living in a city where nothing gets you down. Yeah, usually I don't sing in the slower octave. I just do it for stream because it's like easier to pull off. But I can sing a higher octave. I just need to like lock in on that. After all, I'm a tenor, not a bass. Contrary to what some of you might think. I dropped on frames. That's not good. Why am I dropping frames? I was so well for most of the stream and all of a sudden dropping frames. Just randomly. I didn't even see the numbers go down. Or up, I mean. Like, it just happens all of a sudden. I'm looking at the numbers now to make sure, like, I'm fine, right? There's no delay in chat now, right? Hopefully we're good. I guess I should also talk about how my siblings are back to school now, so that'll be fun. Everything's gonna be good to me. Thank you, Rock. Yeah, out of here. I was worried, but nah, we're fine. I think it's a little weird that my brains just dropped all of a sudden. But thankfully we're good. But yeah, my siblings went back to school lately, so that's why I'm up now early. Because my younger brother went to school, and he woke me up in the process. Which is why I want to go out again sometime soon. That way I can like go early and then do whatever. A little bit of a slideshow, but I don't think it's that bad. I do have low standards on my own opinion. It's fine. I mean, as long as I'm not dropping frames, I think I look fine. Right now, my drop frames is 1048, which isn't good, but if you guys like pause and then pause, it should be good now. Or refresh if you guys want to. I know it takes a bit to like refresh, but what I always do, like if I see drop frames from streamers, I just pause and then pause. Usually it's better that way. But I don't see any delays now. Like right now, my FPS is good now. It's 30 again. And I'm not seeing any more drop frames, so that's good. Most likely my Wi-Fi, but hey, at least it's good enough to be able to play on Switch Online. I really hope I can get this 5K down soon. We still have a ways to go, but I'll keep going for you guys. I'm determined to get to 5K today. I really want to get to 5K today. I really think I can do it. Ideally under 4 hours, but I don't think it's happening anymore. The break plus the bathroom break earlier as well, and distractions I did earlier is gonna slow me down too much. But it's fine. It's not about timing. It's more so just getting to what I want to do to be satisfied. Man, I really am just like trivial with words all of a sudden. Every time I stream, I always feel like I can't talk as well. Or in general too. And even VCs, I always feel like I'll talk worse. But when I'm outside, I can do a little better. I can't tell if it's just like an issue with my mouths, could be just my autism. No, I don't know if it's like autism is connected to that, but you guys all know I have autism, right? So we all have like different thought mindsets and all that. We all behave differently to some degree. I'm sure you all understand though, because I know a lot of you guys have autism as well. I think I've heard some of you guys say it before. I know Hexa has. I think Talon has? I don't know if Talon has. I feel dumb. I should know because I've talked with people who have autism and I always forget and I feel bad. And I have good memory too, usually. If I have to keep throwing bait at this Trapinch, I'm gonna punt it. Can I just throw away the bait option? I just want to run or ball. That is it. I don't want to do any other option. I have no reason to do a bait or mud if I'm guaranteed and if I have a 0% chance to catch a Pokemon and they have a chance to run away. If the Pokemon was guaranteed to stay turn 1, you know what? Sure, but then there'd be no risk to it. There'd be no point using that option. But no. Ball or nothing. That's how it is for me. Especially for Pokemon that is a 255 catch rate, therefore it's like super easy to catch. It's literally a coin flip if I even get the Trapinch. Yo, it's my theme song! Get your low tad dance emotes or Ludicolo, whatever I have. Emotes ready. Get the emotes in. I was told that I had autism all my life. Apparently, it was never 100% confirmed by my pediatrician or whatever. Interesting. Got you. Pokemon streamer has autism and other news trees were found in the forest. Welcome on in, Aaron Stereo. That's fair. I just say that because I have that as a tag, and yeah, no, I got nothing. I just feel like I have to point that out because, you know, might be hearing all that salsa. Man, I hope we're well, Aaron. Oh, come on in. We got the salsa song on. A lot of people debate on which song is better between the XD or Coliseum version, but I say both are perfect in their own ways. One side represents Mirab's groovy side, this one, and the XD version represents his very sinister side as well. He's not just a groovy man, he's a very evil person too. And that's a perfect character right there for me. You know what I mean? And both songs are excellent and representing both his personalities. That's how I see it. I think both is good. That's my opinion of both this song and the XD version. So good, he has to do so good, he gets 2 theme songs. I like this one and Gale a little more personally. That's fair. That's how you know you make peak music, when you get both sides to be amazing bangers to listen to. I hope we're well, Aaron. We are still hunting. We're gonna try to get to 5K today. That's our goal. I normally end at the 3-hour mark for shiny hunt streams, unless it's SV or ZA, I guess. But for today, 5K or nothing. And plus, you shouldn't be mentioning trees to Pokemon fans. Pokemon fans hate trees, as we learned from Sword and Shield long ago. They saw those trees and said, those are like Ocarina of Time trees, L Pokemon, and Dexa and all that stuff. Man, I say this a lot, but maybe I'm not like too familiar with the Pokemon fan base, but being a Pokemon fan in 2019 was the worst. Like, it was the most uncomfortable I ever felt. All fans were doing is just bashing on Sword and Shield. On one hand, I can see absolutely why. They rightfully deserve to speak their minds about Dexa and how limiting Dex is very harmful to Pokemon in general. But on the other hand, it's like, it was long ago. It still hurts, but it's like, at least we're past it now. But yeah, like, 2019 was the one year I was just uncomfortable being a Pokemon fan. And I was just like, do I even bother with the series? I'm glad I still did, but it was just like a time I don't want to think about anymore, being a Pokemon fan. Because I was still on the go and such, and I was still trying to find my ways to like have fun with Pokemon despite all the fans complaining about the modern games. Which is typical. But it just felt like the worst time to ever be a Pokemon fan. And I can't tell if it's like just me or other people who feel that way. And one could say just Pokemon fans in general, but like, it was really bad. I'm surprised people don't talk about more often. Granted, it's in the past, but it's just like something that I dread to think about. 111 till 5K. I know we're almost there, Talon. We're almost there. 111 to go. Both teams are very good. I just like this even more because of the intro of each battle. I don't mind Dex anymore, but I will admit at the time I was like, man, this is kind of annoying. They have Charizard, but not Blessed Vita. So yeah, that too. I didn't know what to say because like, it's why I didn't get Sword and Shield to start. I wanted to try to get Sword and Shield. I had a Switch. I was ready to play Pokemon, but then the Pokemon fans just like got upset. Especially this YouTuber who like did a comparison of higher quality animations between Hop and Howd, who both had the exact same animations, and encourage everyone else to keep fighting about Dexa and the issues that Pokemon brought with Sword and Shield. And how lots of people just didn't want to support the games. My fault for succumbing to that, but also, during 2019, I was at the age of like, becoming an adult soon, making my own decisions, thinking, this is it, I'm finally gonna play Pokemon. And it's $60 for Sword and Shield, just like, a lot of people just saying, no, that's not worth it. I don't know, it's like, I fell for the whole, like, don't buy the games thing. it took me until 2022 or so, or like Christmas 2020, to get Shield. That's how long it took me to want to get that game. It took me a long time to want to get Pokemon Sword and Shield. I remember it was Christmas, so like the day after Christmas, I bought Shield from GameStop because I was like, I'm tired of waiting. I'm gonna buy the game, have fun, and no one's gonna stop me. And then people were actually enjoying Sword and Shield again. It took a while, but finally people were respecting it again. I mean, I myself don't think Sword and Shield is that amazing of a game, but the background around it really did harm its reputation. I'll say that much. I didn't still do like the art style though. It looked like a really cool to my teenage mind. Yeah. Back then for me, it's like, it was just cool to look at, and the new Pokemon were really hype. I was just ready to finally play a new Pokemon game after so long of skipping out on Auraz, also new because I didn't have a 3DS anymore at the time. I was just finally ready to play a Pokemon game, and I skipped Let's Go because at the time I didn't have a Switch, and by the time I got my Switch, I was too addicted to Smash Bros. Ultimate that I said, I'm gonna skip on Let's Go for now, and instead play Sword and Shield because I didn't have a lot of money, so I had to like pick either Let's Go or Sword and Shield. I'm like, well, duh, Sword and Shield. And people didn't care about Let's Go. I'm like, alright, I guess I'm not gonna get Let's Go at all. I just had a really weird mindset during 2019. Literally the worst time possible to be into Pokemon. When I got my Switch and everything ready. Alright, 2 more for 4.9k and then another 100 before we get ourselves to the big 5k. And still no shiny. But you know what? We'll keep going anyway. No one's gonna stop me until I get to 5k. Except we're probably gonna do one more ad break before then. But you know what? We'll keep going. I think Let's Go. Just wish you could like battle the wild Pokemon and initiate the catching mechanic. I feel like that would waste more time. Like, would you guys really want to like battle a Pokemon every time and then catch it afterwards? No, I wouldn't want that. It's like sticker star levels of bad idea of a game design, in my opinion. I think for Snorlax and the legendaries, I get it. It makes sense, but for every encounter, no thank you. That would not be fun. No thank you. That's all I'll take. That's how I'll take. That's fair, yeah. If you want, that's fine. Hey, teach their own. If it was like that though, like when you battled, and then like if you wanted to throw a Pokeball, you just use that same mechanic, like trying to catch a Pokemon. But nah, I don't know. I think I'm just like, it's fine, whatever the catching mechanics, but could be worse. I think the problem is the game is just too simple to play anyway. I did use candies and abuse them until Elite 4, but at the same time, I don't want to play much, you know, Let's Go anyway, so I just want to get through it and that's all. 45k, I know, Cole, we're almost there. I was just saying that because you do the same thing with the Legends real quickly. Yeah, I did. That's fair. But Legends works because like it's much faster paced. You just throw the Pokemon, catch it. And it helps you can like catch multiple stuff without any sequences or any battles happening. You just throw them and go. It's really cool. Very addicting. With that said though, the battling in PLA is even worse. ZA's battling is better, but I'm not a fan of just like having to do real world battling in a Pokemon Nuzlocke for me. So yeah. To each their own once again. And at some point I have to Nuzlocke ZA, so that's why I'm very worried about ZA in general. Yeah, we're trying to go for 5k today. That's where we're gonna keep going so far. If we get it, awesome. If not, then I will be sad, but I understand. So chat, what's next that we talk about? What's in the line next up to talk about? Because I'm out of stuff to say. I have my plans ready somewhat, more or less. Depends on how long it takes to get to 5K and then all that, but I think our next step is just find the shiny Trapinch here. No. Man, I'll get it one day. I have to. If I just keep hunting, eventually I'll get it. Maybe. Eventually, I will get it. What was the first operating PC system y'all used? Good question. For me, because like, as a computer, is that you're talking about just a computer in general? My first personal computer? I got a gifted computer from middle school long ago. Like, one time I was doing so well in academics that they gave me a computer from somewhere in a different street, and I got to keep it. And it helped me out until I kept it from like what 2015 for a year, and then 2016 high school hit. I still had it for a while, but after like a few months or so, actually no, it was when I got my laptop. Yeah, around 2016 of December was when I ditched my computer for my laptop. I had my computer for like 2 years or so, and then I ditched it for a new laptop I got for Christmas that year. And then that laptop lasted for like over a year until the battery just got slowly worse. I didn't have any laptops for so long until 2021 or 2020. I got a Chromebook. I used it for a year. I didn't like it that much, and then I got a new laptop with Windows in 2021, and so I started streaming. That was my history with like my own PCs. I didn't have my own computer until I got a gifted one from middle school in 2014 or 2015. I forgot when. Then I got a new laptop at Dell laptop in 2016 at Christmas. And it lasted for like a year or two. And then the battery just stopped working. It was just not a very good laptop, unfortunately. And then I got a new laptop in Chromebook in 2020. Then 2021 hit of August. I got this laptop right now. And now that's turning 5 years old. So Chad, maybe I'm due for an upgrade. I say this a lot, but I gotta upgrade something at some point. Yeah. We gotta upgrade soon, gamers. I'm Unk. Yeah, we all are old in some ways. Windows 7 for you. I forgot what mine was. I think my laptop, my computer, my PC that I got from Gifted from middle school was like, oh, also Windows 7 probably. Maybe a little older, I forget. But it was really old. But in terms of like actual computers I first used, really my only way I could use computers was from school computers. I mainly play a lot of cool math games though, and then a friend of mine got me to play some emulated games on the computer. I mean, legal games. We just happened to be on the Nintendo computer, but I played my Game Boy and my DS. Don't come out there, Nintendo Ninjas. But a friend of mine got me to like help me learn how to get emulated games. He got me with his USB drive. He was able to get Partners in Time, Super Saga, Pokemon Stadium, Smash Bros. 64, and the original Red and Blue games on our school computers for a while for all of us to play. And then when those computers reset, we learned quickly that they reset, so we didn't get to play those games anymore. But I remember at a time, school, I got to play emulated games on the computer. I played Pokemon Blue until past Brock with a Metapod. I remember that, but I also used Squirtle, so that's how I won. Then I played Stadium, I got to Surge, I lost to him, boom, end of that. But Super Saga, I got like halfway through the game in Super Saga, but then our school computers reset, and I got stuck in Teehee Valley escorting Peach. Part of the time I only got past Yube and got to the desert, and then I had to give up. It was sad, but at least I made progress in those 2 games. And of course, at the time, Bowser's Instant Sword didn't even work on emulation, so no one could have played that. Except I had the game already installed, so I could have. I got a gaming laptop last year and I love it. That's awesome, cool. I gotta get a PC though. What do you guys think? A PC upgrade in this day and age? Is that a good idea? I have a lot of money, but I also like should be careful, because for me, getting a PC is like a big investment, like a big one. And I don't know if I want to like rush to get a new one already. I think I should take my time to get one at some point. I have a full gaming PC like last week or so. That's so crazy, Rock. You enjoying it? That doesn't matter to me more. You enjoying it? I've always been a console gamer, but I do really like how online multiplayer is free on Steam. I don't use Steam at all. My problem is that like I just cannot handle Steam on my laptop, but maybe on a PC it could work very well. We'll see. And yeah. Otherwise, I've always been like a Nintendo gamer for the most part. That's like my experience with gaming. The question was like, is it too early to like do? I don't know. That's fine. How are you enjoying your PC? There you go. A full gaming PC. How are you enjoying your PC? Is it good? You enjoying it? That's what I'm trying to ask. My other question was like, in general for me, it's like, I don't know if I should get a PC yet, but I'm thinking about it. It's just such a big commitment out the way. Like, how much did you have to invest to get your PC, Rock? Or did you build it yourself? Some people should build their own PCs, which I've seen people do. Like, one time in my community college, what's it called? Communication speech class? Yeah, communicative speech class. Someone, for their, like, demonstrating speech, or, like, they demonstrate whatever skill they have and just show it off. One of them should have built a PC for, like, 5 minutes or so. Or maybe a little more, I forget. But, like, they built a PC. Straight up. As their demonstration speech. I remember trying to get a pre-built and upgrade that over time. Got you. It's like pre-built and then make my own at some point. The thing is, like, I'm not a tech nerd by any means. I know some stuff, but not like super tech, like parts and all that. Trying to do, got you. And I do hope you are able to do it at some point, but it's like, is it too early to commit to a PC building now? Because we just moved houses. This is a perfect time to get a PC at some point. My problem is just like how much commitment I have to do that, to get a PC ready by then. That's my concern. But I think there'll be a lot of good upgrades by doing that. There are like a lot of benefits from getting a PC at some point. I'm gonna refresh my chat. Let's see if ads will show up again. I don't know why, but the ad break image isn't showing up for some reason. Now it should be showing up, right? Or I guess not yet. If there's one near you, I'd recommend going for a Micro Center. They're usually really nice and helpful. They're like Micro Center for like parts and all that. It's so interesting. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah. I'll ask other people as well, like how do they get their PCs done or built and all that. Because I would love to have a PC to upgrade from this laptop after 5 years. Almost 5 years, I mean. It's starting to get pretty old. But we'll see. I would just hate for it to happen on a random day when I want to stream and then boom, my laptop just stops working. And then I have to go get an upgrade quickly. I'm also getting paid this Friday, but that's not enough of a reason for me to want to spend a PC now. I need the right time to do it. Like, make an announcement saying, I'm going to work on a PC, try to get one ready by then. But yeah, you guys kind of get what I'm trying to say here. Like, I want to get a PC at some point. It would really help my streams a lot, and just in general, my mental. But on the other hand, I don't know if I'm ready for a PC again yet after the last one I had, which was a really old Windows. But I would love to live that experience finally, to get a PC ready. all go to BRB Rock. I guess now I can move on to something else. We hit the 4-hour mark first off, but who's ready for my Nuzlocke soon, chat? Who's ready for my Petite Pearl Nuzlocke? I don't know how it's gonna go. Obviously, I don't know anything about how anything is gonna go. Anything is gonna go, I mean. But once again, for those who don't know what the game is like, I'll explain more detail in my announcement probably, but just know it's a trash lock of Pearl, more or less. I think there's some evolution Pokemon, but for the most part, there really aren't any. For example, one of the most viable members of an Elite Four for Petite Pearl is Anorith with battle armor. I recommend saving up money for it. Well, yeah, I have a lot of money saved up. I have like 6K right now saved up, and I'm getting paid on Friday. But yeah, but like, even then, I'm still not comfortable enough to spend a lot of money for that. You know what I mean? I'm still not comfortable enough to spend that much yet. I need like the perfect time to commit to a PC save. But I need to ask other people like how to do the PCs and all that. Just like an idea of like, is it a good idea to invest? Because you did a rock and it's working out for you pretty well. But for me, I'm a different person altogether. So it's like, I want to plan stuff out ahead of time before I commit to the PC build. Alright, the ad's showing up now. Let me refresh. I'm trying to refresh my chat box to see like, is the ad icon showing up or is it going to show up if I refresh? Because I don't see anything so far. And I hate that because like, when is ads going to start? So I can at least take a break and play this out bit. We're only like 40-ish encounters up too. 4 or 5K. I could just also try snooze ads maybe. We'll see. Or is it gonna hate that I'm snoozing ads again? I don't know what's up with Twitch like that. I did snooze ads earlier, that's why I'm like, I think I'll get another option to snooze ads, hopefully. I might take it. Because like, we're right here. We just have about 42 encounters left, and I can get those done in like a minute. Like 5 minutes probably, maybe like 8. And if we find a shiny, then awesome. But, you know, we're not going to rely on that now, shall we? I would try saving up a little bit more or looking for computers that are on sale. I don't recommend ones on Amazon though. They can lie about some of their specs. So yeah, that's why I'd rather go in person to like, you know, check what they have to at least like see what they can sell. Or if not, just find actual good like sources for PCs. We'll see. I'd rather just wait and figure out like the right timing and just go send it immediately and then just have a big stress anxiety issues again. Because I already suffer enough from anxiety. So, yeah. I'll see a pop-up. I'll keep going. If I see a pop-up eventually, then I will snooze the ad. Because, like, we're right here. We have literally 34 encounters left. Oh, there it is. Yep, it didn't show up. Alright, fine. I'll let it play. I hate to have ads play it, but I think I'll let this one play. Yeah, I understand. Like, I'm gonna refresh the chat box now. It's gonna show up. Ready? Yeah, now it shows up. I don't understand this chat box. Like, just show me the ad. So I can at least try to snooze it. But no, I'm gonna let it play for this one. I hate to do that, but I think for now I need a break before I go finish up the last bit of the stream. Because I'm not gonna get to 5K in under 3 snoozes. I'd rather save those snoozes for another rainy day. Alright, let's do one more and then take a break. Alright, gamers. Ad's about to start. In the meantime, let's take a break. I'll be back soon. And then hopefully these next 29 encounters can be shiny. That's it. Yeah, see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back from the ads gamer. Sorry about the break. Gotta do it every hour, but we are back for our last break, and we have just a few more encounters left to go. So yeah, hopefully we're gonna get a break in the meantime. I'm So close to 5K. We are so close. If we can get it shiny before then, that'd be awesome. If not, then we hit 5K and we can say that's okay. Bars. This isn't even the highest we've hit with any like shiny hunt encounter. Sorry, my voice or computer isn't very good. I'm just a little mood when it comes to PC stuff. It's all good. No worries. No worries, Rock. I'm just like, I'm not in a hurry. You know what I mean? I'm not in a hurry for PC. I'm just thinking about it, but also like, I don't need to worry about that yet. At some point I gotta do it, but not yet. It's okay. Doesn't hurt to like get some info on your experience, especially since you did it recently. You bought the PC recently. It's pre-built and you want to upgrade. And that's perfectly fine. I myself don't know what I want to do. Most likely I will probably get a pre-built one, but I'll ask other people like, how do you guys do your PC gaming stuff? But I have ideas. My setup is alright anyways too. So far, I do anyways. One thing I do hope my PC will allow me to do is use my USB mic on top of my capture card. Because my laptop, I was able to get away with it for a while, but then when I got to Pokemon Stadium, my laptop just said, I can't do this anymore, boss. I can't do any more capture card, USB, and a USB microphone together. I just cannot do that. So I had to stream Pokemon Stadium for most of the playthrough without music, and just put my playlist on, until I got a headset or a microphone, USB microphone, my laptop microphone. Hold on, give me a bit. A bit. Okay, sorry about that. My sister came in. I hate it when my siblings come in without knocking, especially my baby sister's only 6, but come on. But like I was saying, I hate that like my laptop does not accept my USB mic and my capture card USB, so I have to have my USB capture card plugged in, so I can't use a USB mic if I want to do capture card stream. So what I have to do instead, to compromise having a better mic than my laptop one, is simply have a headset microphone. That's it. How old is your laptop? It is 5 years old. But this issue happened way early into my laptop era. I had my laptop, got my capture card in December 2021. I did my first capture card stream with lost levels. No problems with either my microphone or my USB. Then Pokemon Stadium happened in like the beginning of February, more or less. I streamed Pika Cup. 2 hours in, my music stopped playing. And that's because, who knows why. Most PCs these days have multiple USB ports and should be powerful enough to run actually. The thing is, I was using a USB port at the time. Because I had my microphone, my capture card, and something else plugged in. I forgot what it was. Oh, it was for my my RC adapter. I had to have another plug in for that as well. Another USB plugged in for that too. But for some reason, my microphone just interfered with my capture card. I don't know why. It just did with the audio. I did as much research as I could on like what the issue was, but I couldn't find anything. No one else had the same issue, just me. So I said, you know what, fine, I'll use a USB microphone for non-capture card streams, but for capture card streams, my headset mic, which is why I alternate a lot, and why you guys heard the headset mic for group. I alternate because of that reason. And I've been doing this since Pokemon Stadium back in 2022. I've been doing this for 4 years straight now. My headset is 4 years old too, which is why I need to get a new headset. But then I also need a new PC at some point if I don't want to use a headset anymore. Which ideally I don't use a headset. It's just what I might have to do at this point. But then new headphones anyway, because my headphones are going to get worn off here too from my headset. It's 4 years old. There's so much to factor in for no reason other than I guess my laptop is built different. And this is a gaming laptop, by the way, I should mention that. all the things I bought for gaming purposes. So, yeah, that doesn't help either. Even more weird. Yeah, it's just built different, I guess. But whatever, I put up with it for so long, I just don't mind. Especially now we moved out, I have my own desk. I can actually put in my headphones, no problem anymore with my microphone. We'll also get like weird corruption issues with my microphone, but it's much easier to fix. Unfortunately, the headset is so old, even the jack is starting to get a little iffy with how it's inserted sometimes. But you know what? Missing that little adjusting in a new headset can't fix. So at least once we get to that new headset or a new PC, those issues should finally be gone. We'll see. I'm positive it will. Alright, 9 encounters left, chat. 9 more. We'll do the ultimate Krabby Patty clip for the 5K encounter. We'll do that soon. I like how we're talking about PCs and I get recommended a Samsung tablet. Man, I did not miss my tablet era. Maybe for like drawing, that'd be pretty cool, but no. All right, chat, we're almost there. 4 more goobers to go before we hit 5K. Will any of these 4 be shiny? Not this one. 3 more to go. Everybody, hold your applause. We're about to hit 5K. Here we go. Who's ready, chat? Here we go. 5K right here. Last repel, hopefully. We'll see. We'll walk for the last one. Did it double the count to 491? Did it happen fast? It just happened fast. These encounters are fast, to be fair. We have no animations. Illuminate is on. Repels are on. That's why. These encounters are fast. 200 encounters per hour or so. Alright, last regular time we'll bike, and then we'll walk off the last one. Here we go. Time to put on the cinema music. So preparing the Krabby Patty. Here it is. No shiny. I was hoping that'd be a shiny while I was tabbing out. I blinked and missed it. You blinked. Okay, take out the bike. Ready, chat? Here we go. Let's walk this one, shall we? Here we go. Time to prepare the Krabby Patty. Hopefully this is the right one. Here we go, chat. Ready? Everybody, hold your applause.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Oh. Walk? How do I walk? There we go. Oh, BRB. And the Trapinch 5K. I sure it's not gonna count. I didn't show it. It's not shiny. It's 5K. I just forgot that I tabbed out of OBS, so it's not gonna count, but it's 5K. There. 5K Trapinch. Behold! I have that emote. Oh, it's a combo emote. You can use that with whatever you want. You can do this. Hold on, I have a killer combo. Oh no, I don't. Wait, I don't have that Kirby emote, thank goodness. You can do a combo with that. Like an emote followed with Behold. I don't know what comes first, but you can do like this. Wrong one. It's Behold. There we go. You can do that right there. You can do the former right there. If you type and then Behold, you can combo it together. Chat, we did not get a shiny today, unfortunately. We are now 5K. And no green Trapinch has been spotted. We tried. What's that one? Smug. Yeah. Yeah, you got it right. That's correct. It's not showing up on my chat, like on the actual display chat, but on my end, I can see the combo. I'm right now in the main chat, but it looks like y'all are just saying behold and buh. Yeah, you can do that combo. Behold. Oh, you both did the same thing at the same time. No, you got it right. That's the first time is correct. The other way around is not it. Yeah, the first time is correct. It's oh, behold. Whatever emote you want. And then behold. Either way, chat, no shiny. With that said, we gotta end it here. So, 5K, no shiny, and that will conclude the shiny hunt stream today. So, unfortunately, chat, we did not get the shiny. I'm sad. I really wish today was the day. But you know what? We come back another day. We'll get it again another time. So, let's end off, shall we? So, I hate to end off now, but we gotta end. I'm tired. I need to get food. So, let's end off with the music here and just jam it out for a bit. But thank you all for today's stream. I know we didn't get shiny today, but we had a good yapping session, I argue. Just lots of chill, not much stress, thankfully. But don't worry, chat. If you want stress Ludo and Crash Out and Angry Ludo, don't worry. He's coming back probably Thursday and Friday. Maybe both. We'll see. Or both. Thursday or Friday. For a Nuzlocke. We are Nuzlocking Petit Pearl next time. For those who do not know this game, it's basically another trash baby lock of Pokemon. But it's Pearl. That's it. It's made by my good friend Buckford. He does a lot of ROM hacks already, and this one, not a lot of people played, but you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot as a quote-unquote sequel to this last run I did for Sippy Cup Sapphire, made by someone else named Pinky J98. So Buckford, if you're hearing this, I'm coming after your game. I will conquer Petit Pearl, if no one else will. But yeah, gamers, thank you all for today's stream. As usual, I got stuff to plug in, but if you have to join my Discord, join my Twitter, join my Blue Sky, follow my Blue Sky main, and sub to my VOD channel right here, you're more than welcome to. If you want to do either one of these, I appreciate it. If not, we can go, it's all good. But yeah, you can also go rate somebody. If you're not subbed, use a rockin' emotes, but if you are subbed though, use a wicked emotes. Let's go say hi to a friend. Who is live I can raid into today? Who can I raid on twitch.tv? Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed today's session, though. I had a good time. Let's go raid. Who's live? Let's see. There were a couple people live earlier, but I think they're done, more or less. Yeah, all of them are more or less done. Let's go raid into... Oh, Shiloh's partner pushing. We can raid into Shop Shiloh. Let's go do that. Let's, I almost typed shout out. That would have been a big spoiler. Let's go raid into Shop Shiloh, who is doing... what is she hunting for, actually? She's hunting for Rayquaza and Ho-Oh in... Yeah, Ho-Oh in Fireleaf Green, and in Rayquaza and Emerald. Yeah. Let's go raid Shiloh, gamers. She's hunting legendaries. So if you guys like the shiny hunt, as usual, feel free to join the raid. Thank you all for today's stream. Sorry for no Trapinch today, but we did our best. I will be back probably, once again, Thursday or Friday. Tomorrow I'm off. I'm going to probably set up the Petit Pearl Nuzlocke soon. Talk to Buckford about some stuff. Look into this game before Nuzlocking it that day. And then I'm also just going to be off in general tomorrow. But thankfully, I'll be back soon for a new Nuzlocke, new stuff. Be on the lookout for a not Twitter post, I guess, more or less with tier list, but be on the lookout for an update on Discord for what's next. If you weren't here for today's stream, it's fine. I'll be posting what will be next for playthrough, which will be Petit Pearl. So if you're here today, there you go. There you know what's up. But if you're not on today's stream, it's fine. You'll be notified on Discord on that front. Alright, otherwise, gamers, this has been Ludo. Thank you all for today's stream. I appreciate you guys very much for vibing with me today. I will be back once again Thursday, Friday, maybe both, hopefully, for more sessions. I'll be back at 9 a.m. as well, so... Wait a minute, not Thursday, I just realized. Not Thursday, I can't do Thursday. I have an appointment. Okay, Friday. maybe a weekend as well, but Friday. I'll be back Friday, gamers. I'm so glad I realized that I can't do stream Thursday. I forgot. I have therapy on Thursday. But Friday I'll be back. All right, Ludu, out. Take care. We're gonna later.